Hi. Hello. but, but, but. I didn't forget anything. This time. Hi, Abby. Congrats on first. If I sound a little dead, it's because admittedly I do feel kind of dead. I spent most of the day asleep, and I only just got up to eat something. I didn't get to eat much because I'm a slow eater, and I didn't want to be eating while we were doing this because there's a lot of talking. But how's everyone doing? Hi. Hello. Welcome. Damn, this is already out? That's crazy. I'll go through hellos in a moment. I'm just taking my pills. Okay. I have a weird thing to say. So, like, I have spiralactin and estradiol. Estradiol is the estrogen, and the spiralactin is the T blocker. I take both at the same time every day. How the hell do I have one like spiralactin left, but like no estradiol? How does that work? How did I accomplish this? But yeah, pills taken. Hi, Kaz. Kathy, you have to have a good meal. Okay, I know. That's why I came prepared. I brought down a bottle of Ensure that I'll just be sipping on while we're doing this. And when I'm done, I'm gonna make myself a bowl of oatmeal because I want something that's not very hard to eat. I've been really getting into oatmeal. I really like it. I love just you just put milk, you put like the mix in, you warm it up, and I just snack on it for like however long it takes me to finish eating it. I like it. We're gonna be with Peach in a moment. They're just getting set up. Couple things to note since we last streamed. Also, actually wait, I'll just put this in with it. I'm calling Kaz out for this. Kaz has been playing Limbus Company for the past couple weeks, and I think it's really funny. Always remember you the best. No, that's you. That's literally your name. Your name is just West the best. I can't be the best. You're the best. Stupid. About a week now. It's great. We did it. We got someone into Limbus Company. I never thought this would happen. Every time I like play a game and like it becomes my obsession. People usually like fall off it really hard because I'm weird, but but yeah, Kaz has gotten to like Canto 4. I can't wait to talk to Kaz more about it. I'm curious, which means that more of y'all should start playing Limbus. I'm looking at bees when I'm like saying this. Bingo sheet. Is this on the bingo sheet? Yes, it's on the bingo sheet. I put into financial ruin because of you. The IRS is going to repossess my house. If you're homeless, just get a house. Like, silly. Hi, Thrinkle. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Peach is getting on soon. I will explain the bingo stuff in a bit. I think that it is something that we will definitely not talk right now. I'm fine, just played a couple matches on Marvel Rivals. I'm so sorry for you. I'm kidding, I hope you had fun. Kathy on my bug butt about Limbus again, because I want you to play it! I think you would enjoy it. Anything to keep getting Gregor IDs that make him depressed? I don't think there's a single... Oh my god, I can't think of a Gregor ID that's, like, not depressed. Maybe Kurakomo? Maybe, actually Rose Banner, he's a little happy. But, like, oh my god, this is so peak. His eyes, oh my god. Still no arm. It's great. Look at my profile. Alright, bet. Which one are you? Assume that's you. Yeah. Butler Ishmael, respect. Wait, I just noticed. Wait, you up to 40, you say? I mean, it's pretty cheap, so I mean... How is everyone? I'm doing fine. I'm just kind of... I'm a little dead right now, to be honest. Up to 4 Yisang is pretty based. I think up to 4, like any base ID, is so based. Bonus points if you actually use them. Haven't gotten an ID for him? Well, have I got a ID for you? Also, thank you, Kate Watson Homer.
Thank you. Less than 3.
I think I got that right. Also, I will now call Peach, because they have said they're ready. Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello?
Oh my god.
Hello?
Is that a
I can hear
girl?
myself. Oh my god.
Is that a,
yes.
is that a female?
Yes.
My god, that's so cool.
I was gonna write something in the I say anything you want, but I couldn't think of anything funny. So I'm just gonna start the stream.
That's not surprising. Women are not funny.
I didn't say that.
I said
No,
it.
it's too late. Also, congratulations, beloved, on getting first. Also, hello, Watson Homer? I don't know how to pronounce that name. I'm gonna say Homer.
I think it's pronounced Kate Watson Homer.
Watson!
Watson.
Watson?
Watson.
Also, hi, I'm here now.
Alright. Here you go.
No, I'm not giving any... No! We just got here. Okay.
Are they gonna start? You have to start barking.
No, I'm puppy.
Anyway, I sent you the collab thing.
Oh, right. You sent Discord, right?
Yep. Kathy #1. I agree. I hate women. God, shit. Those women. God. Women when
Those
they
Those gosh darn women.
women be shopping, you know.
Women be shopping.
God.
Woo. 56709. Sorry, I'm being. This is all forced, by the way. I'm not being.
I thought you were about to sing that one song.
That's very specific, Kathy. 56709. Yeah, that's the song. That's what that was named. I don't know the rest of. I don't know the actual lyrics. Oh, no, I'm not giving an explanation of what we're doing today. You guys should know what we're doing today.
I'll explain.
Okay, go ahead.
I am the explainer.
And I still have a sandwich to finish because I don't get to eat at work.
You're not gonna share? Stop talking with your mouth full.
Okay.
It's not good manners.
Okay.
Don't you literally complain when people do that?
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm sorry for calling you out. We're doing Canto 8 for Limbus. We didn't finish Canto, the second part, so we're going from where we left off, which is halfway through the dungeon. Stuff happened while we were, not streaming.
Wait. What happened?
I'm getting to it, Peach.
My bad.
Yeah, sit, bad girl.
What?
I'm sorry. I don't know what got into me today. I'm feeling rather mean.
That's okay. You can be mean.
Okay. I didn't know you were into that.
Just Caddy, tell chat what we're doing.
Are you getting red right now?
No.
I feel like you're getting flustered.
No, Caddy, that's not what's happening.
Oh wait, are you putting your hands on your face?
No, because then it wouldn't track my face.
I don't know. I mean, like, if you seem to do that when you're red.
Full overclock corrosion be upon you.
Whoa. Corrosion. So cool.
So cool.
So, last week we got some news from the big man, the boss. Two bottoms trying to outbot each other. Shut the fuck up. I'll kill you. So, we're ignoring that because I don't know what they changed. But balancing adjustments for certain identities. Kathy trying so hard to bully Peach like I do. It's not hard. They make it quite easy.
What?
I'm sorry. I got out of bed today and I felt rather mean. So, balancing adjustments for certain IDs. Namely, two identities in particular. Red Sheet Sinclair, also known as Talisman, and Heishopak Faust. These two IDs were slated to get nerfs. Talisman was too good at applying potency, and Heisho Faust was just way too strong when it came to damage and clashing. They announced the nerfs on Monday early in the morning for us. And, in less than an hour, they changed Sinclair's, and I think they also reverted Faust's at the same time. Because the community got extremely up in arms about it.
Oh, yeah.
You know, typical deal. How dare they change something? I hope that the director dies, kind of thing. And
well, I need to update my bingo sheet.
And like, you know, nerfing a character because they're way too strong and break balancing. I personally think that falls under community bandwagons over nothing. However, I think we already did that one like a while ago.
We did? I don't remember what it was about.
Character assassination, people were saying. So, I'm doing something kind of funny with my bingo sheet, and Peach doesn't have to do it. This won't count for anything, but I extended it downwards, and I'm putting a little red circle underneath.
You're adding to the bingo sheet.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. Let's be very.
It doesn't count.
Clear.
It doesn't count. It doesn't count. But
it's for posterity at how stupid I think asking like them wanting to nerf something that is objectively way too strong and getting death threats. I think that's a bandwagon over nothing.
I am going to actually add an extra check mark to that one because I thought that was kind of crazy.
Reasonable reaction to Nomer's going, I mean, yeah, you're right. You know, how dare they make the gacha character bad? See, I'd be more understanding maybe if it was Genshin. I wouldn't understand death threats, but I'd understand it more if it was like Genshin where IDs are much harder to obtain.
Yeah.
But Limbus's system is so forgiving with getting IDs that I think that it was such a wholly unnecessary reaction. And the change wouldn't even have made her like weak or like gutted her.
Yeah.
The change only makes it so she can't put out those high numbers out on like every turn. It's only every 2 turns she can do it. But they went back on it.
I saw it, Jez.
They didn't go back on Talisman's nerf. They actually went through with it, so so support passive has changed, so now you have to bring Talisman if you want to have the Talisman, like, support stuff. Talisman has also been changed, so that way it is not nearly as busted. Because the problem with Talisman was it would speedrun your potency to like 40 immediately, and because it's true damage, that's 40 damage. That's like whatever damage you did plus 40 true damage. That is never going to get halved ever due to resistance, and as long as you're hitting them, it will do something. And because you're using 15x3 IDs, it will also never go down either. So it's not like a one-off. Anyway, this has been me explaining stuff in a very probably a confusing way. Tune in next time when I tell you why Manager Dawn is actually not that overpowered. Other thing too.
No.
There's one more thing, and then we keep when we start.
I'm just playing. I'm just messing around. Go ahead.
We got a teaser for an ID, which is going to be Shishun. I didn't put it on.
True. Yeah.
I didn't put it on my bingo sheet though, but I think one of us, I think it was Peach, they put Don Quixote Shishun ID.
I did, but it's wrong. It says Don Quixote Shishun ID. I was wrong. So
it was actually Ishmael.
Ishmael. Thank you for the headbutt. I didn't say headbutt. Thank you for the headbutt earlier. I didn't want to interrupt Kathy. By the way, what's my bad?
So, that's where we're at with the bingo sheet.
So, I would like to say something about that bingo sheet too.
Mm-hmm.
So, I got spoiled something mechanically wise, not story wise or what's happening, but something like that has to do with the game itself and like nerfs. Oh, there goes the puppy form. Also, I'll unbig myself as soon as we're done talking.
I think what we're gonna do is that that when that segment comes up, we'll look at it on the bingo sheet and decide.
Fair enough.
Because then we have full context and we're not just like going off like
They've perma-pupped me.
Pub Cola exists.
So, there's something that apparently there's like a later on fight that I don't know what the fight is. I don't know what it is, but I've been hearing people yelling about it and how it's been nerfed and the community's overreacting about. There's people who are like I said, I don't know anything that's a spoiler, so I'm not gonna say anything. Nor can I say anything that spoils it because I don't know what's going on there. I don't even remember what the fight is or like what number it is. I just know there's a further fight that people were complaining about where they're going off about like, oh, why did it get nerfed? And you know, like there's people who are like feel like they're kind of like they have that elitist attitude because they beat it before the nerf. So there's just like this giant discourse going on. So I'm just pointing that out. That doesn't add to anything that we have on our bingo sheet, but I'm adding another extra couple of check marks to my community overreacts box just to make sure.
I think it does add something to mine because I do have one that says boss gets
Ooh.
nerfed, but
Oh wait, I have that too.
I think so. But I think just
You want to wait till later?
I think we should wait just so that way we can tell for sure it's a boss and not just like a, you know, like a
Okay.
the ads got nerfed or something.
Yeah. I think I remember the number, but we know what a boss fight is anyways compared to like anything else we go up against.
Yeah, but I'm in the dungeon when you're ready.
Oh, right. We have to go to the dungeon. Let me just unbig myself.
Shrinks yourself to small and humble.
Get smaller.
Me when I'm on HRT.
Oh, I made my freaking ears small. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to shrink myself.
The worst you'll hear with.
I wanted to make myself small.
Oh my god, I know why you'd be Ishmael.
Because she's a tsundere or something? I don't know.
Small smile.
Who?
You. That's what they would call you.
They call me Ishmael?
They call you Small Mile.
They... Oh my god, I did the ear thing again. Gosh darn it. These ears. These darn ears. Okay. Peach Mile. Alright, I'm ready to go into the dungeon. I didn't mean to open the battle pass. I'm so smart at playing video games.
Speaking of the past though,
Not that. What did I just do?
Hong Lu's wow ego that he gets?
Yeah,
It's not
What about it?
clashable.
Huh. You know, that brings into a lot of questions because in the trailer that we saw, there was something weird about it. How like there's two parts to the ego, like he gets impaled, and then something happens that triggers the whatever happens there. Whatever shenanigans happens afterwards, that's what triggers the ego to go off. And I'm not entirely sure what that is or why that is. I'm not sure. But
all I'm gonna say on it is if that's how good WoW ego are for Hong at this point, bro, that Ryoshu ego's gonna go crazy.
Yeah.
You think
Okay,
she'll be getting a left ego? You think?
Does anyone have an LF ego yet?
No, but I mean she already has a
Oh.
WoW ego, so.
Oh, we need an LF ego. Okay, so last time we left off in this crossroads, I think, right?
Yep.
Which are we going separate ways like we did last time?
I'm gonna do every single one personally because
You know what? Yeah, I will go down first and see what happens.
All right, I'm going up high.
I don't remember what my team comp was. It was Blade Lineage apparently. Gang. Oh, Blade Lineage and guns.
어머, 부탁드려요.
Blade, katanas, and guns.
Is this real? Oh, I should bring Radia with me, shouldn't I?
Maybe. Anyway, we're actually playing the game now. Hi, we.
We're actually playing the game, or for reals?
For real, we actually
seven-
played the game here.
17 minutes later.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I think we'll be
We have to do a lot of preamble.
as we usually do. I'll take this and see how it goes. I don't think it's gonna be a problem because we'll be fine. We'll be fine. My monitor's having trouble again.
There's a pelican
So if I
next
do-
to me.
What?
Look in the chat.
I can't. That monitor
Aw.
that you that monitor keeps going out and oh okay. Why is there a pelican next to you?
I think Weenie's out and about right now. It's the classic Australian moment.
Lucky. I'm camping. Oh, that's fun.
Oh right, I remember you talking about this.
Oh yeah, so I apologize in advance if like I don't read chat sometimes. It's just that I'm having trouble with my monitor right now. I don't know why it's being this way specifically. And I've kind of narrowed it down to just it just happens really randomly. Like sometimes my monitor does not want to agree with me. I've checked the cables. Cables seem fine. Check the outlet. The outlet seems fine.
I'll read chat, so that's
I appreciate
not
it.
a problem.
So luckily, this doesn't stop the stream, but it does make it really hard for me to reach. So if I don't see something, I will. I apologize in advance.
Hey, Peach, I'm very tired, so I'm going to bed, but I want to stop by and say hi, and I hope you have a good stream. Nighty night, says Wolfie.
Oh, hi, Wolfie. Thank you. I appreciate that. So I couldn't read that myself. I hope you have a good night as well. Get that good rest. Whatever is happening here, though, it'll eventually go away. You too, Kathy.
Yay! Yippee!
Hopefully, at least I don't think this is affecting the stream. I don't think they haven't said anything about it, so I don't think it's affecting the stream. It's just affecting my visual of the stream. I might have to give the other monitor that I got for like free a try and see how that works out for me.
Next. Center.
Oh, I guess the only other thing that I got spoiled for was technically how many nodes there are in this Canto. That's about it, right? It's right there too when we clicked on the thing, anyways.
Oh.
Are you experiencing some
Interesting.
interesting, like in a good way? In
Good
a
way,
curious
good way.
Oh, I forgot I made Don my announcer. So get ready for a lot of Halia, Rotinante! I'm at a question mark called the Ruin Laboratory. Do I read these?
The
want me to read these?
library?
Do you want me to read these question marks?
Library?
Could you say it's a library of arena?
Nah, not really.
No, us going to the library a lot. Arthur would be proud from Arthur show. I won't pay past season 3 of Invincible. My god, much better than back to drama BS. Whatever that means. Glad to see you, Zero. Hope you're doing well.
Drama BS?
I don't know, maybe just the drama parts of Invincible.
I guess.
Drama bees.
It's like Applebee's, but cooler.
또한 용서할
Hand over the entry card. Choice unlocked with the worn entry card. Oh! I can hand over the entry card that we got from something else I remember that we got?
Yeah, from the, I remember, it was a puzzle that we did to get it. No?
When we gonna get Truthberry? Never. So we got ahead. It's not like he's being aggressive. Instead of starting a fight, I hand over the entry card. We also... Oh. Oh, he gave us a... Oh, we got an ego gift for that. Artifact, sorry. Heavenly King's heart mending pill. Turn and I've been unpupped. Turn
The,
and one ally with the least SP heals 10 SP. Oh, okay.
the pill.
Oh, I got a red entry card that doesn't work somewhere. Maybe it opens the door. Oh, so there's a lot of choices to be made here.
Yeah, this is very non-linear.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit everything then. When we come up across a story thing, let me know. That way we know.
Yeah. That is my plan too.
Unpupped is and repupped is not a word that I like a phrase that I'd ever say.
Repupped and reloaded.
But here I am. What is this? What is this creature? Entangled failure.
Me when I'm an entangled failure.
Oh, you just like me.
실밥이 터졌나?
Also, I probably should let everybody know. I know you did a pretty good job of telling everyone what we're doing or what's been happening. I should probably let everyone know that we are probably gonna continue streaming this until we beat it. I have a feeling we're just probably gonna need like 2 streams maybe. But you never know. You never know. So I'm just saying like we have just in case the rest of the week until we're done with it. That way we can finally browse social media.
I want to look at Ace Serene art again.
Anything that is okay? It's pretty much around the same thing as this. It's a little similar. It's a little similar. Okay. Okay, it's a little similar. Just a little bit. I gotta add more redeems than just puppy mode and petting.
You should add a redeem that's just you should add sex redeem.
We won't do that.
Coward.
Me when I get banned for the sex redeem. Oh man, who could have seen this coming?
Redeem that makes you explode. Oh my god, speaking of explosions. I had a really nice dream today.
What? Can you elaborate?
In my dream, someone, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Aria and Yusta or someone else.
Yeah.
They helped do my hair, and they made me look like Hatsune Miku.
What does this have to do with exploding?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Pipe bomb.
Ah. Okay. I thought you were gonna say that they did my hair and then I exploded.
Katsune Miku, exactly.
I'm just doing all the fights, all the stuff, and when we reach a point where there's like dialogue, I guess we'll talk it out. There's several talismans glued to the wall. I can feel the wind blowing, barely visible in the cake. Okay, let's investigate a room, find a wall. Should I try peeling the talismans? I mean, it's the only choice you're giving me. Which one should I remove next? Oh, interesting. Oh, there's an order to this. It's right there on the left. Do you think it means that it's going like that, like from blue all the way around like that? So we would start from the west, right? Because blue starts first. I'm assuming this is like what we were looking at. This is like going like that. At least that's what I'm getting from this. I don't know. Or did we already pull that one already? There's no reason blue talisman to the west. Looks like they're indicating that this is the first talisman to be removed. Oh, that's true. Okay, so never mind. We're already there, so we should probably be removing the red talisman. Is it? Oh, so it should be red next, and that would be to the north. The walls are now shaking with greater intensity. Which one do we peel next? Then it would be yellow, so that'd be center. Oh my god, they're doing puzzles in Limbus now.
This game's always been a puzzle game. What?
No, what's the puzzle?
The focused encounters?
That's not a puzzle.
Have you ever played Railway?
Yes.
Do you just bash your head through all of Railway?
I got coins for it. Honglu's gonna do so much damage. Anyway, I gotta find an abnormality now. Like, but I have a feeling we're gonna try to get as much done as we can today. Didn't know Limbus had puzzles for self-proclaimed wizard and scientist. Yeah! We love wizards and scientists. What about you, Kathy? Do you like wizard and scientists?
I love.
Why are you here?
I love scientists because my mom was a scientist.
Ah.
어떤 조직 놈들인지
Sorry, I was like, why are you here to like the the fucking whoa, Kathy lore? Yeah.
Yeah. My mom is a scientist and also famous streamer and cosplayer.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
You'll never figure out which one though. There's like 5 of them.
I know the answer, but I was saying, why are you here? Because I didn't realize I put Pequod Yisang here. I thought I had him on the bench.
Why is he here?
40.
Why is he here?
He
He's
lost.
Yisang. I'm just kidding. Yisang is my boy.
Yisang is one of my favorite characters in the game. Of 12 of my favorites.
That's why I brought Don Quixote as a announcer. It's because that line when you do like you're about to win, and she's just like, she sounds like she's crying.
미원을 가져.
She's just like, this brings to a tear to my eye to see this kind of heroics. How you doing, Hermie?
I really like the Sancho one personally.
Sancho one is a really good announcer. Yisang exists? Yeah.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Listen, Chasm's only on Canto 4. Well, cut him some slack.
Okay.
He doesn't know.
Should he even be watching this?
Probably not, but
I'm not gonna stop him.
I mean, like, I'm not gonna stop anyone from watching. Like, some people don't mind spoilers, and that's okay.
That's true. Yeah.
기대하지.
Me having fun trivializing fights with a non-meta team. Yeah. I don't know what that means.
Who said that?
PP Hermie.
Uh,
Papa Hermie.
Oh. Hey, I think I might need to redo the collab thing.
Why?
So, here's something fun about it. If
don't
you
like it.
turn off the tab,
Oh!
it turns off shared. Okay, this is the stupidest. Okay. What kind of implementation is this? Why do I have to keep up a Discord window that I'm not going to use?
Because
I'm not gonna say more. Not gonna say more because I'm going to get upset. All I'm gonna say is
right.
I know exactly which content creator was the one who advocated for this, and genuinely, I want you to know that like you are. I do not like you. I do not like you. I'm sorry.
that's so mean, Kathy. Why would you say that on my birthday?
Cause he's
The chats are connected again! Yay! Let's celebrate, chat!
he's also
Drink some water.
he also just feels like very egotistical too. I remember when people were complaining about the feature because it just lets you call people without like any like way of preventing it.
Right. Yeah.
He was like, "Oh, like just do this thing." It's like, okay, but that's like an out of the way solution to a problem that you all caused.
That's right, Don Quixote. We're gonna kill them all.
Like I think the shared chat stuff is cool. I think I'm not saying his name. I think that's lame.
Talk shit, Queen. Say his name.
He thrives. He's the kind of person that seems to thrive off attention. So I'm not gonna.
I love that line. Thy far-seeing metaphorical eyes are so.
But like,
It's such a good.
what is the point of this? It is literally just Discord, but out of the way.
I don't know anything about it other than the fact that I do like the shared chat thing.
Shared chat, I don't even think came with it. I'm pretty sure they have to add that in.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Anyway, no more. We are calm. We are composed. Eat hot
We're
chip.
composed.
Eat hot chip. And press.
Are we
win rate.
hydrated though?
I'm sipping on an ensure right now, so I say I'm hydrated.
On a what?
Do you not know what that is? Is this
Hey,
like
did
a
you say-
Canadian?
I don't know if I heard it right. Did you say insure?
Yes.
Ah, okay. I know what that is.
We buy them because are the chats not shared again? No, it's still shared.
No, it should be shared. I see that you're talking from my chat, Bees. So I guess that, you know, it means shared.
What was I gonna say though? We buy them just cause like my sister
나가서 싸워.
um
기원의 가치인가 봐주지.
doesn't really eat
그대로
a whole
무너져.
lot, so
Yeah,
just helps with that.
fair enough.
I also don't eat a lot, so I also have them every now and then. They also taste good, so
We have them at work as well.
yeah.
The
I
nurses
remember you
give those
talking
out.
about it.
Yeah, they're basically for patients that don't eat a lot as well.
기원의 가치는 그대로
They're
무너져.
very nice. They're very pleasant. I think when you get to like the ones where it's like extra fiber and stuff, they start tasting weird, but
Yeah.
I think they taste good. Maybe I'm weird, I don't know. Alright, I am at the safe room. I think dialogue is gonna start here.
Were you just win rating the whole time?
No, I was actually clicking.
Okay. I'm just gonna win rate. Cause I know way you can kill these guys.
So while we're waiting though, Peach has started playing a game with me off stream. Do you want to like talk about it?
Oh yeah, Chad. I have been recently addicted to a game that I want to say I tried playing a long. Oh my God, he flipped. I tried playing like a long time ago. And it didn't click. Like it was one of those games that like I really wanted to force myself to play. I even went like out of my way to buy stuff for it and whatnot, but I never got into it. And then I saw Kathy playing it, and I was like, you know what? Maybe I'll give it a try. And then that's not what it sounded like. And I did, and now I've been playing it more often. Do you want me to say what game it is?
I think you should let chat try to guess.
Chat, what game do you think it is?
I'll give you the cold water right now. It's not FF14.
No, yeah, because we already played that. I tried to play it when I can, but
Yeah, like, but
now
I know.
now that we're gonna be finished with
Damn it.
this and then Fair, we'll be good.
Are
Bees did Bees get it?
Yeah, almost immediately.
Bees got it, yeah.
Hermie, you don't need it.
It is
These already
Warframe.
got it.
I've been playing Warframe again.
I could not get Peach into Guild Wars 2 because I don't play Guild Wars 2. I still don't understand
So-
that game.
Basically, like I when I understood Warframe a little better, thanks to Kathy, it got more fun for me, and I really consider it a fun game where I feel like I can just kind of do whatever or any kind of farm and do anything else I want on the side. Like I can kind of just space out and think about things if I need to, and the story's nice. I'm enjoying it.
They're at for the Warframe gamers. I feel like if I say the quest name, y'all will probably figure it out. If you don't play Warframe, sucks to suck. Play it more, I guess. They just finished Apostasy Prologue, and they're on to the Sacrifice. For any Warframe players, this will probably
Okay,
mean
we get to this
something.
question right. Gains all the coins in the pool. Oh, is this a success or a failure? Kathy, what'd you put?
You're the gambler. You gotta gamble.
You're right.
Abby,
we're gambling.
Abby, with love, you are not a Warframe player. You are a tourist. You are a Warframe tourist. You get on to get like one frame and that's it. Not a real gamer like Abby, you still haven't even
I
played
lost the
FF14.
coin.
Oh, unlucky. Anyway, we ready?
Okay,
Or?
I'm picking a flower. The lotus, the red lily, the spider lily, or the nameless herb.
Nameless king?
We'll go with lotus.
No, but
Turn
like
and heal 5%. Oh, HP for one ally with the least HP percentage. Oh, okay. Oh, every turn inflict 3 rupture potency and 1+ rupture count on all enemies. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Thank you.
but,
Okay, I'm at the rest stop.
okay. Let me just make sure everything is good. I like my team.
You're using your bleed team, right?
4 Blood Fiends, Kurakomo, some ring IDs.
Okay, I'm using my poise.
Upon entry, you will no longer be able to travel to other nodes. Hung will be fully healed, have a SP reset to 0. Are you sure
Yeah,
you want to
no,
proceed?
Yeah, let's do it.
Nothing left.
What is that? What is that?
What is
The
that?
wicked death right
what
monk.
the fuck is that?
What the hell is that? Final power +1 for every +4 rupture on target. They have they're talisman creatures. Oh.
Oh my god, wait, did they really just say fuck you to anyone who made a Rupture team for this Canto?
Uh-oh. Not me, actually. I made a poise. But I do have 1 rupture individual on the team. I could just I could even negate that. I could just take somebody else.
Anyway,
I'm so lucky. Yeah.
Reed, you are the Mile.
Oh wait, I'm still reading the passive. Oh, you know what? I'll read it in the battle. I guess we're fine.
Oh, I didn't realize you didn't load in yet.
Ishmael, so cool. Okay, I'm loading into the thing.
Her hair is probably really soft.
I don't know how she gets into fights with that thing. Dot.
여기는 인기척이
Dot.
There's
There's someone here. Oh my god, there is someone here. Hi, Boogaloo.
Wait, I think the share chat isn't working anymore. Is Boogaloo talking?
No, Boogaloo redeemed redeem in my chat.
Ah, okay.
I don't know if you can see those.
I can't see them ever. Damn it! Had to run into a candidate now. Of all times.
왕시갈 청산입니다.
She's Xing. I'm gonna say the Q's are Chi because that
Yeah.
I think that's what I remember. She's Qing Shan, the Wang family.
부상을 입었군. 누구한테 당한
You're
거지?
hurt. Who did this?
가치우 그자에게서 겨우
Jiashu. I barely escaped him.
혼자
Who's
공격을
Jiashu again?
파헤친다는
Black hair guy with like the fan lady.
통화를 떠났다는
Oh right.
다시 나타나지
Why do you have to come
못해서
back?
했는데
Disappearing from Hong Kong like that after investigating the annihilation of the Kong family. I thought he'd never return, so why now?
동전도
He took almost
거의 다
all
빼앗겼어.
of my coins.
그자가 모은 동전
Was he carrying
많아 보였나?
many?
그래
Yeah,
버리춤에 단차
to the point where he
that's
was
gross.
running out of space to carry them. That's not good.
가보
Gee, about you.
우리가 이 가주대전을
We've
위해
sacrificed so much of
얼마나 많은 걸
ourselves
바치고
just for this
있었는데.
day. Just for the family hierarch war.
너는 홍원 밖에서
Meanwhile,
풍족하게
you could have
지냈어.
continued to live large inside of Hong
뭐가
Kong.
또 대전에
So why?
살아난 거야?
What are you even doing here? What more could you possibly want?
그 동전들
Please,
제발
please give me
나한테
those coins.
넘겨주면 안 돼?
Please.
너는 어차피 가주가 될
Come on.
생각조차 없잖아.
You don't even care
너
about being
같은 게
the
가주가
hierarch.
되어서 뭘 한다고.
It's not like someone like you do anything with all that power.
맞는 말씀이긴 하네요.
Coin.
하지만 동전은 못 드릴 것 같아요.
Takes your coins.
죄송해요.
You're not wrong, but I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you my coins.
잘 들어. 앞에서 누가 건방진
That's it.
소리를 짓고
Listen up,
있으면
rich boy. If some sod thinks they're smart, prattling on about shit like that, you don't apologize to him ever. You let a club like this do the talking instead.
Choose violence first.
몽둥이를 써봤자
Using a club would
저를
only grow the
미워하는
resentment in her
것만 더
heart.
커질 거예요.
아니,
But it'll
일단 적어도 네 속은
at
후련해질
least
거
it'll make you
아니야.
feel better.
제 마음은
Would it?
언제나 괜찮았던걸요.
No, Hong Lu, that's not good to say. You can't say that. I never needed to feel better.
그럼
Then
남은 세가를 모두
I swear
동원해서
I'll use whatever remains of my clan, take what is yours,
이것을
Jabayu,
빼앗아 다시 기회를 잡겠어.
and seize my opportunity once again.
난 어떻게든
Because
살아남아야
I'm going to survive no matter what.
고태여 독이 든 잔을
If you insist on
마시겠다니.
drinking that poison chalice, then we have no choice. Wang Xingshun stumbled to her trembling feet, weapon in hand.
네. 여러분들이 그러시다면요.
You know what? Props to her for trying to fight, but shit, she able to catch hands. Okay, that's what you'd like to do.
I beheld two different eyes, one of Hong Lu, who was willing to let the flow carry him away, and the other Lin Dao Yu, swirling with a kaleidoscope of emotions.
Okay. Oh boy, here I go, killing again.
You know, I sometimes wonder, Hong Lu, what do you fight for?
For the shits and the giggles.
I mean, he denies his thirst. Now it's time.
Do you think
to
this? Do you think
feast.
this person's gonna become an ID like the other guy, like protagonist guy?
Maybe.
Oh, her body's already she's already hurt and her body's already damaged too.
I was trying to segue into singing Nagor Yuki's song from
Oh!
Keep fighting.
Remember on target. Flash power +1 for every 30 missing HP on self. Oh, okay. I'll just I don't know how to pronounce this. She is Giga Chad Big Yowie Hands, man. Oh, that's the guy with the edgy gang, right?
이 비었잖아.
The guy
Oh,
with
I
the,
think she's gonna distort.
Oh, you think she's gonna distort?
Her SP is
How
going
interesting.
down very fast.
I'm sorry. I Kathy gets ahead of me in the fights because I keep reading everything they do to get some kind of idea what's happening here.
Peach. Okay, I gotta read to make sure like I know how to do the fight. Me. Hee 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 hee. Blood
I respect
fiend.
that. You win or lose either way because like if you don't read, people are like, why aren't you reading? If you read, and stop taking forever. You don't win anyway. There's no winning. That is a lie made up by the Jedi. You do anything if you die? Oh, apply 10 to against a random enemy without.
뒤는 내가 봐서
If enemies already have done the result, enemies don't tell the result. Okay. Just gonna make sure I gotta kill you.
Also, these are negative coin IDs, so just be careful.
Yeah, so the less I spit. I mean, imagine taking a sinking team against us.
믿음을 되새겼다면
For fun.
Go, maggots, go!
의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Oh. Is it because she got stunned at end the turn?
Nice.
Heart of evil, heart of oppressive evil.
타겟 포착. 1시 방.
Who's the heart of oppressive evil?
That's their stagger. Not stagger.
이제야 완성되었나.
I took a sinking team against this. Oh my god, you shouldn't. You're playing sinking in 2025! You fool!
No. Be proud. You're strong.
My god. They're kind of nuts. Why did, like, no
So
one
am I.
attack?
That's okay. We're all a little insane. Damn it, Mersol. You better lose your clash when I play the one move.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내
Heart of
뼈조각
evil.
하나 남지 않도록.
My heart's so evil. Which one's the fastest? I'll go this. So, who are you fighting going against? Can I do this? Every time! It doesn't matter! It doesn't matter. It doesn't...
이 정도로 나와 공을 맞.
Every time. That's my boy right there. He wins every clash.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Who is clashing against you again? Okay, Evmer's so clashing against you. Okay. Just making sure.
가족을 위해 나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Do you have 10? You don't. You have like 2 counts. I don't know what that means. You have 10. Think I know things about this game? I don't fucking know things about this game. I never know things about this game.
끝을 낼 시간이.
Smartest Lindus Company player.
Ah! I don't have to be smart.
추잡하네.
Sinking is still pretty overpowered in this day and age. It's good when they are gloom weak. It's good in most fights because just getting a little bit of sinking will help. But the main issue with it is just for the past couple seasons, a lot of bosses have started having effects where if they're at low SP, it does like hurt quite more than it's good when they have sanity. It's just the problem is that a lot of the fights that have sanity
That's right, Kathy. You tell him.
the sanity, the punishment for getting them to that negative 45 usually hurts you more than it hurts them.
I have no opinion because I don't keep track of what's meta or not because my favorite team is Envy middle team and I like to hit things.
I mean, yeah. I think a good example is like honestly what was it? It was Dad Quixote. I remember
What about Dad Quixote?
he just has a very
만드는 것만큼
I remember that when I looked up his stuff, he has like a very fucked negative 45 condition. Granted, you have to get him to 45, and to be fair, you might not even get there given how much of his stuff just resets his SP.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Sinking is not bad though. It's not like unusable. I think that people who say that are objectively wrong.
No, Don, you can't lose clashes, girl. That's not what we pay you for.
I see people be like, "Oh, Rupture's better," so like now sinking no point. But like, Rupture is only true damage. It's not gloom.
피날레를 시작하자.
I can't recall anything from Dad Don since I solo cheesed him with Lantern. That's fair. I cheesed him first time with Sync Dawn, but then I went back and did it. I think the fight is very much like much easier.
만찬에 집중해.
If if the fight lets you, but I don't know what I've been saying, to be honest. On bosses, it really depends, because if they have SP, then it works, but if they don't have SP, it's just, you're just playing, a Rupture, a Gloom Rupture team. But to be fair, there is ways to get them to roll low, like Echoes of the Manor.
전부 쳐주게!
그 삶의 마침표를.
Oh my god.
Heathcliff. I want to reiterate, Heathcliff is not dead. He just left. He went to go get the milk.
Oi, gotta go get cigarettes. BRB.
Oh. Man.
Yeah, it's his turn.
가족을 위해
다음 놈 나와!
Alright, I'm done the fight. Let me know when you're done.
I think it'll be done soon.
Alright.
Keep clashing, King. The bleed damage is gonna come out helping us a lot here.
I guess while we're waiting, have you seen anything on Elden Ring Night Rain by chance?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
No, not really. Why?
Because, I saw it got released, but I haven't seen anything really on it. I do kind of want to
Nothing-
play it. The problem is that it's 3-player.
Hmm.
And apparently if you try to play duo, it just throws a random in with you, which is weird. At the moment, favorite
That's
IDs have been Diachi. I really like the Diachi IDs.
Oh, I love
Radia
Diachi.
is so... It's just so fun. I love her animation for her skill 3. It reminds me of like Hulk's ultimate in Rivals.
All right, they're all dead. Well, not really dead. They're all beat up.
Lacerated, eviscerated. I'm assuming you shot them with bullets, so I think they're dead.
They are very much shot with the bullets.
Anyway, let me know.
Yeah, go ahead.
Alright.
We're good.
We took Wang Xingshan's remaining coins.
개수는 얼마 되지 않지만
Well, that's not a lot of coins, but I mean, hey, it's still.
이대로 아무나
If I fail here miserably, having accomplished nothing, they might kill me when I get home.
뭐라도 업적이
I
있어야
have to do something.
동생들 볼
Anything
여기 살 텐데.
to be a proud sister to my siblings.
무시하고 계속 가죠. 어차피
Come on,
탈락한다고
let's leave her.
죽는 것도
Keep moving.
아니잖아요.
It's like getting eliminated is an instant death sentence.
너는
You-
몰라 가보.
You don't understand, G, about you.
평생을 구경만
You've done nothing but watch all your life. As this fight defined our entire lives.
맞아요. 저는 모를 거예요.
No, I don't understand,
앞으로도 그럴 거고요.
and I never will.
Without a reply, she shambled out to the hallways, weeping.
사람이
Oof.
좋아서 화를 안 내는 것도 아니고.
So all that passivity and talk about not getting angry was because you're a nice guy, huh?
Wasn't.
Oh, you're wasn't because you're a nice guy. My bad. I can't read.
어려운 사람이
I'm from New York.
홍우 씨는.
You're more difficult than I thought, Honglu.
그런가요?
Am I?
공간이 줄어들면서 앞으로도
It's
점점
getting more and
다른
more
후보자들을
likely that we'll
만날
be
확률이
running into the other
높아지겠네요.
candidates as space around us shrinks.
네. 그리고 확실해진
Oh yeah,
것
that was
같아요.
Sinclair.
Wait, are you?
이곳에서 우리가 제일
I think I am
You
Sinclair.
didn't-
Bring up the sheet.
Yeah, you are Sinclair. My bad. I didn't hear you talk.
well, my bad.
so-
No, you're good. You're good. I was drinking water. It's getting more and more likely that we'll be running into other candidates as space around us shrinks. Yeah. Another thing, it's getting clearer every second that the biggest threat to us now continues to be.
가치요.
These are all just me. all these characters on screen. Jiyoshi. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna actually. Wait, I'm gonna repeat that on the log. What? Oh, what's his name? You saying? What?
가치요. 그 자기의
He
꿀이야.
said something else, but he says Kacho. I'm just gonna say Jiyakyuchi because I don't really know.
So, I think maybe I'm gonna make a little bit of an adjustment to the VA list.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna swap Yisang and Merceau around so you don't, because Merceau talks way less than most of the characters you have.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna do this just so that way it doesn't feel like you're always like the only one talking through entire lines.
Jiakyu. Oh, Jiakyu.
All right.
Thank you, PP Herman.
최대한
GRQ.
열심히 팔아야겠어요.
Let's hope we never run into that guy, which we totally are, because that's just how this game works.
Oh, so that's it, huh? We have our 12th elimination. Yeah, then all the mediocre candidates must have been eliminated by now. The remaining ones gotta be a tough bunch. Anyways, there certainly are a lot of posters around the lab here.
실험 결과를 사람들 앞에서
They were
발표할 예정이야.
gonna present the research to the public, huh?
네, 맞아요.
Yes, they were.
Typical. I guess researchers just can't help showing off their achievements, huh?
뭐 지금은
Well, too bad the sweepers and claws tore through everything. Even the posters. Hang on a minute. Why are these posters untouched?
그들은 이 포스터를
I think I'm Faust, right?
Yes, you are Mouse.
I am Mouse. Nibble, nibble. They did not destroy the posters. Once they are put to task, they are extremely thorough with erasing any evidence of a taboo ever having existed. But the fact that these posters remain would lead to the conclusion that the experiment advertised on these posters is an entirely different one from the experiment that broke the taboo.
네? 그럼
Then how?
Out of
Simple.
curiosity, when you
Yes.
do Faust lines at the very end, can you say squeak
Okay.
at the end of every?
This experiment is unrelated to the annihilation of the Kong family. Squeak. Then this is GMOs must have prepared an entirely separate experiment using the Kong's family support. With an escape plan just for herself, too. I remember those posters. And how excited everyone was the closer we got to the presentation. Boluses made by the Kong family always perform beyond everyone's expectations. After all. Whoa!
Oh my god!
I like her hair. I like her hair.
You should voice her if you like her so much.
If you like her so much, why don't you voice her?
Ooh.
Is it venerable? How do I pronounce that?
Venerable.
Venerable GMO, may I ask why you continue to bring young Master Baoyu to this place? I don't think he's old enough to understand what these experiments are for. Not to mention, it must be quite troublesome for you.
You ask a question with an obvious answer. This experiment will define the destiny of the Hangyuan itself. It is only right that the Jade of Dangyuan is here to witness such a great undertaking.
I see. Huh. Now that I'm looking at young Master Baoyu, he's not much of a smiler, is he? He looks so much better with a smile on his face. He's the precious jade of the family, after all.
Evil Horshaphant.
Evil Horshaphant!
Evil Horshaphant be like, you'd look much better if you smiled more. Alright, make a sad little Lou sound.
Oh.
That was pretty good. His existence is precious. This jade shall shine when the time is right. In the meantime, draw your focus entirely to the experiment.
Right, I see what you mean. Not this experiment, but the experiment. That reminds me that we really don't have much time. They say that every clan under the Kong family is quite excited about the announcement.
Yes, indeed. The time is nigh. The time is nigh indeed.
So is Peach entering their Mouse Girl arc now?
Never left.
Squeak, squeak.
Faded poster.
Oh.
Gain 2 poise.
Ooh. Poise! Poise. Yay.
Nothing left.
Nothing left.
Only right.
네, 이제 시간이 얼마 남지 않았습니다.
Okay. Oh, wait, are you in it?
No, you're the host. Yeah, I'm here. You're the host.
I was just asking if you were here. Okay, the end of the game is nigh.
또다시 공간이
The stage
좁아지기
shrinks once again.
시작합니다.
Looks like today's
아까보다
cardio day for everyone, huh?
공간은
I love cardio day.
줄어들어서
It shrinks
이제
and
무대는
shrinks, and now
한층
all the
아래
curl.
지하로 내려갔습니다.
Achoo.
It's not. I can't. Ugh. It shrinks and shrinks, and now it has corralled the contestants of floor below to the basements.
흥미롭군요. 지켜보는
Things are
모든
really gonna get interesting from here on out, so don't take your eyes off the spectacle.
여기는
This place looks even more deserted than the upstairs.
이 장소도 실험실 같아 보이긴 하는데요.
This looks like another lab, but
뭐라는 곳이었던
I wonder what they did down here.
확실하게 다른 점 하나가 있다.
Mr. Musso,
이곳에
I need to make my
남겨진
deepest
것이
voice for
하나도
this man.
없는 것이다.
And more monotone. So like mouse, but like manly.
Squeak, squeak.
Squeak, squeak. A noticeable difference is that there is nothing left in there.
Yep.
Yep. That is a correct observation. This is where it must have begun, Squeak.
여기서부터 시작되었을 겁니다. 금기와 관련된
Everything that was connected
모든
to the
것이
taboo, Squeak.
버티고 있는 후보자의 숫자는 착실히
The
줄어들고
number of remaining candidates is still shrinking. Meow.
우리는 계속해서
God, this is not a cat.
목표를 망각하지
I mean,
말고.
she's really sassy, and like, some cats really oh wait, I can't say that word. Like their owner. Even her squeaks sound analytical. We need
Did
only
you read the line? I didn't.
we need only
Oh,
collect
my
the
bad.
coins. Do not lose sight of our mission, no matter what. Meow. Otis gave us a consistent and constant stream of encouragements as we moved from room to room. Woof woof.
Good boys, good girls.
Good clock.
Oh, save team. Are we keeping this? We're keeping poise, right, gang?
Oh, there's blank spaces.
Oh, I'm going to the right, Kathy.
I'm going left.
Oh, the blank space doesn't do anything. I'm on it. Nothing happens.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess we'll fight the abnormality. Whoa, guys! This chamber? Bees! It's a red chamber! The joke is that Bees hates the color red. I don't know why. She just does.
I'm so good at gambling.
Are you?
I just won a low chance for a check, so
I believe in you, that's why.
좋은 요리법이요.
Don Quixote gets a good strike in. Don Quixote announcer compliments herself.
title card.
Title card! Yeah! You might even say this is the dream of the Red Chamber, which makes sense because this Red Chamber is coming right after the Dream Canto. So, you know.
The dream of a red chamber in this hellscape. Hell screen. Damn it, I'm
Lament.
I am the biggest
어떤
fan.
조직 놈들인지
I am your
좀
biggest fan.
Merry go round in the circle I run. It's so much fun leaving reality behind.
You know, maybe that's why this is like 33 chapters only, is because this mirror dungeon is pretty long.
I fell off my horse back. with
Back.
My crippled legs. Then it
나가서
starts to rain.
Oh, I didn't tell you, Kathy, by the way. I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm not, again, it's not a spoiler, but it was a spoiler for me a little bit. I was listening to my music, and because I listen to a lot of music at work on my playlist.
Let me
As I'm
guess.
listening to it,
The new Millie song came out.
as I'm listening to it, there was like, I guess it was because I was using regular YouTube and not YouTube Music that I recommended, because I don't think it was on a, I don't think it was like the official track, but like it was like somebody taking it from the game
Probably
itself.
Lunatic, yeah.
Yeah, and I started hearing it. I'm just like, I've never heard this Millie song before. Okay, yeah, it's different. And I check and it says Canto 8. I'm like, fuck.
Okay. Don't.
So I
say
listened
anything.
to like a minute in, so I didn't really get too much. But it was there.
4 Cantos of
Oh!
Honglu. He doesn't deserve that. What Hermie said.
I didn't get to see it because my monitor just did the thing.
We're actually gonna have 4 Cantos of Honglu.
4 Honglu cantos.
4 big.
Ah, sorry, I had to burp. That was good. What if we get injured or worse, even killed? No, it doesn't matter. We'll be fine. We're the.
Just revival.
Do we jump in?
now.
Kathy, are you jumping in?
I already jumped in and succeeded.
I'm jumping in.
Did you do the battles first?
Yeah, I did the abnormality. I didn't do the other one. Ah, good job, Heathcliff.
It'll probably was easier for you because you had more SP.
Yeah.
I did it from 0.
카니발 타임.
What, the abnormality?
Yeah. No, the check.
Oh no, yeah. Everybody got low except Heathcliff. Heathcliff was the only one who rolled high. Oh, I'm at the regular battle and there's some dialogue, Kathy.
Yeah, I'm here too.
Okay.
We
Read
found
to me.
more of the condemned Hongguan in this room, who were in a similar state as ones above. Draped around their necks were more coins. Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! Forgive us! Bloody lunatics who came up with this shite, and the deviants who consume it. They're all fucked in the head. All of them. Those poor people are barely conscious. Yet these terrible markings on the wall to tell a tragic tale of those who desperately desired to escape here. Putting prisoners who've been experimented on like some pawns in a game. No, even experimenting on humans, it's
도시에서는 흔한 일이.
so very common in the city.
당장에
We
니놈
don't need to
저택에서
look very
있었던
far,
일이지
do we?
않나?
The same thing happened at your manor.
No, I was literally about to comment on that.
이자들을 해쳐.
I was literally about to say that, like, this is so common in the city. It's fucked every time. Oh, holy crap, it happens so often.
If I had a nickel for every time we
I-
saw human experiments in
We'd be
this company,
rich!
I'd have 3 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's crazy that's happened 3 times now.
We'd be rich! You know what we can buy with 3 nickels in the city?
I don't know, like the sweat off a man's brow.
Ice cream!
That's not, nah. You probably get like the melted bits on the ground. I don't think you get any.
That's fair. I detest that we are behooved to purloin the coins by bringing them harm.
이들은 아기를 가지고 우리에게
They harbor us no ill will when they attack us. They are all merely
Don Quixote did not finish her sentence, but we all knew what you wanted to say.
get your head in the game, girl.
These prisoners are not monsters, distortions, or even abnormalities. They're just people.
They're just people.
Exploited
Oh,
and
wow.
experimented on by the great houses. Don Quixote now knows that the world is not as black and white as she used to think, but
She's so sad.
I doubt she could simply turn away from all this injustice without leaving a bad taste in her mouth. How could she, when the prisoners and we were all treated like nothing but entertainment? For the spectators watching us from so high up, when all of this was just to select the family hierarchy. Forgive us. Forgive us.
There is. Yeah.
Not finished what you're saying.
I was just say, there is nothing to be forgiven. Don Quixote. I may want to harm these individuals who mean no ill will to us. Don Quixote, as soon as the battle starts in the announcer. Alright then! Okay!
Okay, let's kill him. Let's kill him. Let's beat him to death with hammers.
To change the world, you must be slightly be autistic. What do you mean by this?
Sun Tzu said that, I think.
Sun Tzu said that, and I think he knows a little bit more
About Olympus
King
Company than you do,
than
pal,
you
because
do,
he
pal.
read it. And then he kept reading it till he understood it. So that no one could best him in the arts of lore deep dives.
네 피부에서 뚫리고
I was gonna say, it's very interesting how Dawn is after Canto 7.
Yeah.
이 정도로 나와
Together dead. Dawn has changed a lot, but it's nice to see that she can still get really excited about fixer stuff.
Forgive us. Forgive us.
Poor kids.
I'm scared. Please. I'm begging you, please. Stop. No more.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, he's the surrendered witness!
Holy shit. You're right.
Grandma? Oh no, never mind!
They're the surrendered blindness.
why are these people crying? Why are they screaming?
Little Bao, let me tell you a story of the olden times. Many years ago, the Shi family used to reign over all this land. Other families could hardly hold a candle to us, let alone meet us eye to eye. On days when my grandfather would grace Dong Yuan with his presence, no palanquins would dare to move, and every servant in the house served him and only him, exalting his very path. His words were absolute. He shaped the very landscape of Hongyuan with his every command. What a travesty it is that they dare presume what they have afforded me is generosity and compassion.
No.
How is Subject 4 responding?
Hemopt. What the? It's like I'm a scientist. I'm not an English teacher. I don't know this word. Hemoptysis, you'll take my word for it. And severe internal organ damage has been observed. Its skin layers are entering status number 17 as well.
Mix reagent 3 and 8 at a 50-50 ratio, dehydrated for 1 earthly branch hour, and injected into Subject 2. Do not forget to shuffle the ingredient labels randomly before numbering them.
Understood, Venerable Jimu. An experiment to create the 13th branch of the Heisho. I can hardly wait to see the results.
Now close the lids on all the reagents. I will now undo the blindfolds. Open your eyes, little Bao Yu.
Oh, this is fucked. But they're crying like they're in so much pain.
Yes, they are. Which is why you must open your eyes.
Oh my god! This is so horrible! It's awful! I hate this.
Forgive us! Forgive us!
Grandma, I'm scared. I don't want to see this. You're hurting them.
Don't worry, little Bao Yu, for they cannot bring you harm. They are things condemned to an eternity of pain. Whether you are afraid, whether you are sad, they will continue to suffer. So you must continue to witness them, child. Be sure to get a good look at them. Oh.
I don't want to. I want to go to Taiyu to Juan and play.
올바른
A gem is
상태에서 가만히
useful,
빛을 발해야 그
useful only when
쓸모를
it
다하는
sits and
것이란다.
glimmers wordlessly in its place, nothing more. For that is the worth inherited in its existence.
That's awful.
앞으로는 더욱 자주 오게
We
될
will be
것이니
visiting here more
눈에
often
계속
from now on,
담아두거라.
so familiarize yourself.
도련님, 무슨 일이세요?
Young master,
왜 그렇게
did
안색이
something happen?
창백해지셨어요?
You look so pale.
오늘은 배우가가
You said you were going
시간
kiting
도련님이랑
with Miss Ta.
연날리기
You and
놀이를
young
하기로
Master Gio Hunt
했다면서요.
today, right?
배우가가
Did Miss Ta
지혜로운
use
힘이
kite snap your
도련님
string?
걸 끊어낼 수
Iren,
나
I saw something so horrible there.
사람들이 아파하면서 울부짖고 있었어.
There were people in pain,
그리고
people
막
crying.
도와달라고 하는데 아무도 안
They kept crying for help, but no one would help them,
아프게 만들어.
and they only hurt them more.
그게 무슨 소리세요?
What are you talking about, young master? What?
사람들이
people?
어디에 있다는
Where?
거예요? 할머니가 계속 나 데리고 가는 그 시험.
Oh, he's crying. Oh, I'm so sad. At the lab where grandma brings me.
그곳은
I thought she
공가의
was there to
새로운
assist the
판을
Kong
만드는
family with the
실험을
creation of new
도와주러
boluses.
가는 거였다면서요.
Why would-
몰라. 새로운 흙수를 만드는데
I don't know.
중간에 계속 내 눈이
Said they're gonna make a new Heisho, but I didn't get to see an experiment because they put something over my eyes and made me watch people cry.
How could they?
도련님,
Young master,
이 이야기를
have you shared this with anyone else?
수빈에게밖에 안 했는데.
Just use Iren. Why?
그럼
Then you mustn't speak about this with anyone else. Do you understand?
왜? 나는 무섭단 말이야.
Why? But I'm so scared.
더 이상
I don't want to go anywhere. I don't want to go there anymore, my bad.
도련님,
Young master, I will see if there's anything I can do to help. Anything. So please, hold on for just a little longer.
지금 생각해 보면
That's awful. Anyways, hi Hunglu, welcome back to your memory. Thinking back to it now, I think Zirin was just as scared and lost as I was.
말한다고 바뀔 수 있는 건 아무것도 없었는데
I should have known that then that telling her wouldn't have changed
깨닫지
anything.
못한 것이었죠.
Too bad I didn't.
지금 수비는
But Jiren now. The Ziren in his memory was nothing like the Ziren we saw just a few hours ago. Honglu called it erosion.
수비는 저보다도 제 걱정을 많이
Nothing I
해주고
remember.
있었어요.
Jiren's always worried so much about me. More than I did for myself.
그러다 그 근심이 너무 커져버린
And when all that
나머지
worry and anxiety became too much,
아무것도 느끼지 않기로 결심했나
I guess
봐요.
she decided to not feel anything at all.
아무래도 대관원에서 계속 살아가기에는 지금의 모습이
She would fit in much better in Dangyuan as she is now.
저는
I-
옛날 수빈의 모습이
I miss the
그립습니다.
old Jiren,
비록 그 모습을 그리워하는 건
though it seems that I am alone in that sentiment.
13번째 흑수라는 것이
So, the 13th Heisho
가무가 시행하고 있었던
must have been Jiamu's
본질적인
real
실험이었던
experiment.
네. 이전에 진행했던
Yes.
실험은
She
일종의
told me that
묘수기미라고
the other
하셨죠.
experiment was part of her sleight of hand.
동시에 두 가지의
So she was crafting two boluses at once, huh?
가모님은
No.
대관원에서 따라올 자가
No one in
없을 텐데
Dangyuan's as
환에
well
민감하신
versed in crafting
분이니까요.
boluses as grandmother is.
흑수를 만드는 환은 제조가 매우 까다롭고 그
But
방법도
recipe for boluses
엄격하게
used to create the
관리되어
heisho are
부회자가
really
함부로 알
complicated
수
and well
없다
guarded
전해
to the point
들었습니다.
where no outsider ever learns of their recipe.
아무리 환의 제조에 능하고 공시가의 지원을 받는다 한들
Even with her expertise, even with the support of the Kong
전혀
family,
다른 차원의
creating a new
문제였을 테죠.
branch of the Heisho pack was an entirely different matter.
애초에 가모님이 진정으로 만들고 싶었던 것이
This brings us to the question whether
13번째 흑수가
it really was a 13th branch of the Heisho pack she wanted to create. Tastes like trauma. How horrifying. Hey, gain 1 clash power in 3 turns after substituting in?
Substituting in? Oh, like if someone dies.
Yeah, gosh, Shavar know what that means. There is a fight. Let's Eroded Mountain of the Heart. Let's do it!
A jade is meant to
Onwards.
sit there and shine, huh?
Is a brutal fucking horn. I can murk these guys.
Was literally told the equivalent of just sit there and look cute.
40
Yeah.
This Canto's gonna fuck us up.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, kind of been, but oh my god.
엎드리도록.
I need to look at my bingo sheet card again.
고귀하게.
Oh, why?
Chat, you want to see my bingo sheet card? I need.
꿰뚫려라.
I have hope, but I don't think we're getting anywhere with it.
I don't think
gonna
the
be
sync
real-
is showing up, so I don't know if I'm gonna get an easy bingo.
다음 목표로 그 삶의 마침표를
Loading that bullet, Mr. Heathcliff.
기원을 가진 개인 줄도 몰랐네. 그대로 무너져라.
타겟 포착 1시 방향
쏟아내라.
just Don like crying out of like pure awe of how good we're doing. It's really funny. So there's a save room. There's this. I'm gonna hit it up the question mark and the abnormality, and I'll hit the save room last.
Yeah.
Went to a room, find a condemned who hung around the wall. In front of him, several primitive weapon like whips and batons. He's punished to condemn candidates, and you'll be rewarded with coins. What should we do? I feel like the thing that they want us to do is to punish the condemned, but also we won't punish them and we refuse to play by their rules, right? I feel like both of these answers could result in something bad. What say a few, Kathy? I won't punish him.
I punished him.
I won't punish him.
This is probably like just a
Oh, if you don't punish him, you have to fight.
I
Yeah.
punished him, and I got a really interesting line. This is after like
What
she
is it?
swung. I got Ryoshi to do it.
Yeah.
The dialogue reads, "We pick up the coin, but Ryoshi doesn't seem very happy about it." That is probably just a generic line, but
I want to say that's a very generic thing, but I mean, Ryoshu, you can't.
he may be a sinner who hath done wrong, yet this is no justice. I wonder if they all have different lines. Oh!
좋은 요리법이야.
Also, Don and
Yeah.
Heathcliff lost 10 SP.
Yeah, I bet they. Well, I'm not surprised. If you just fight him, you get the coin either way, but you don't get to lose the SP. But you do have to fight. I'm gonna fight the abnormality now. Why did that hurt so
잘 안
much?
됐네요.
Ow.
이제 어떻게 되는 걸까요?
I'll be good. I'm good.
I wonder if... I genuinely do want to see later if
파우스트가
there is
나설 만한
a
곳이어야 할
difference of
겁니다.
events if you get someone else to swing it.
Yeah.
I don't think there is, but... Also, I think that line afterwards was from Dawn, not Ryoshu.
가족을 위해.
Hydrate, you fools! Time to hydrate that. I'm just hydrating right now. I'm just hitting win rate because down there my Don lost the clash.
Are you doing the fight in the encounter or the Pekatulum afterwards?
The Pekatula fight.
꿰뚫려라.
Yeah, I'm fighting them just now.
Finish him off, Mr. Euclid. Dead.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Thank you, Mr. Euclid.
그 삶의 마침표.
Anyway, when you're done, let me know. I'm at the save room.
40.
All right. There's only one way to this. There's no others. So I don't think there is.
실밥이
Don is very enthusiastic. Yeah.
When you want to be the greatest fixer, you have to have a little bit of love for the job, you know?
그대로 이 정도로 나와 겁을 났대?
I think when I that's one of the things that I took into account when I did those dubs and the dubs that I'm still working on because I've been procrastinating. Is you have to take into account how much energy she has. Not like me. I'm like the opposite. I have no energy. Ever.
Maybe
So
for
you just have to
dubbing
take into
stuff,
account.
I should be Dawn, and you...
I mean, it's all up to you. You have more energy than I do, but
It all
sounds-
depends. Also, I am done with the save room. I'm moving to the next place.
Yeah.
Jeez, okay.
Yes.
God, okay, then I'm not moving there. You don't seem so happy about it.
I said yeah. What?
Oh, I thought you said, oh! Upon
Okay,
entry,
we're going
you'll no longer
to-
be able to travel to other nodes. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm not looking at
Oh
the
my God,
thing.
what?
I'm just gonna...
Ski family, guys. I've killed these guys before. And a question mark. It's Ricardo again.
Please, no. Not again.
Second Ricardo.
If I see him one more goddamn time, I might quit Limbus Company.
잘 됐네.
I feel like once I have like a proper burn team, he won't be as bad, but whenever you floated in,
Yeah, I'm good to go.
we noticed a group of people approaching us from a distance.
짤랑거리는 소리.
Hey, I hear
저자들
coins
호전인가 봐.
jangling. Guess we're about to run into another candidate.
뭐가 저렇게 화가 난 거야?
What's that fella so livid about?
멀리서도
Tell his face is
얼굴이
bright red all the way from over
푸르푸르하게
here.
보이네.
Indeed, despite the distance between us and the candidate, we could hear his irate tirade against his clan echoing between the walls of the hallway.
쓸모없는
Useless fool, cowardly dullard.
아까 그 항아리에서
I don't know what that means.
I could have gained more coins had you managed to get to last 3 more miserable seconds in that pot. I don't need to grab anymore. What use are my hands? My head still sits above my shoulders. But why is it there?
정신이 완전
What is he talking about?
이자는 버리고 간다.
He's gone completely mad. We're leaving him.
아니다.
Actually,
차라리
let's kill him
죽는
before we
게
move on. Can't risk this idiot
다른
blabbering all over the
노자들에게 우리
place
사정을 다
about us.
나불거리겠다.
경계심이 없는 내송이로군.
You've let your guard down, whelp. He was wondering who it could possibly be. It's you, Jiabayu.
오랜만이야.
Hello.
사정.
Been a while, Sijing.
세가는 아직도 주름이 없이 건재하고
It seems that your clan is entirely intact. No casualties yet.
아직도
That
이곳에서
tells me
동전을
that
얻는
you still
전략이
haven't cracked the code to gaining the most coins in this game.
그게 뭘까?
And what might that be?
적재적소에 활용하는 거다.
Know when and where to
모든
desploy
방
your
과감하게
tools.
밀어넣고
If there's a mystery storm, or push him in first. If things don't go your way, use them to make your escape.
인적 자원은 이렇게
Now that's how you should use your human resources. Haven't you read any books on the art of war?
그렇구나.
Oh, I see.
하기사 매일 방 안에
I guess it makes sense given that you're too soft to make sacrifices. Not used to it, huh? Just spending your whole life stuck in your room enjoying that nice outdoor breeze. You gotta be.
사실 반대야. 오히려 너무
It's the
익숙하니까
opposite, actually.
별로 하고
I think
싶지
I'm too
않은 것.
used to it that I don't really want to do it again.
편한 건 하나도
You're just as much of an asshole as you were then.
내게 동전을 낭낭 뺏긴
Let's see
다음에
if you'll still be
같은 손질
spouting
짓거릴
off
수
that
있는지.
bullshit after I take all of your coins away.
Don, bite them. Bite their
Shimmy!
ankles. Hiya, Rocinante! What's your deal, sir? Charge count and rupture. Okay, so you're like the other guys. You're like, you gain rupture, consume 5 charge, gain final power plus 1. Okay. If the unit hits 50% less HP, oh, if this unit has 50% or less HP, sacrifice a random She family mercenary to heal.
나가서 싸워.
Oh.
Heal 25 speed. Oh. I'm just gonna kill everyone around you then. That sounds about right.
이 정도까지만 옥지어줄게요.
Oh my god. Bondage Lou.
What did you say to me?
I have because I'm using the support. I the bind, whatever it's called, the one with the pink. Ishmael and Honglu have it.
Win your neutrals. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Radia.
40
Oh, Honglu. Whoa.
먹지.
These guys really do like go down much easier if I can get a single coin on them.
Yeah. I wonder how many other guys do you have with you here? That's what I'm curious about.
8.
8, so this is definitely not the only guy.
4 on field,
재미는 없겠지만
4
그렇게
sitting
할게요.
in the bench till later.
Okay.
합격장.
God damn it, Honglu.
What do you do?
Lose the clash because they start you with like no SP.
That's favored though. You know what? Just take that. You can.
God, that sucks.
Oh, because I'm killing these guys. How come there's no option to pet the raccoon Peach? There is! What do you mean? It's like right next to the Pet Peach. There's Pet Peach and then Pet Monty. Also, Heathcliff, I saw you lose that clash there.
나가서 싸워.
I'm considering cutting your pay. Just let me know.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
God, the SP from Faust helps so much.
Ow. When there is, I'm stupid. No, it's okay. Sometimes people don't notice it. Because they're right next to each other. You see those high pitches that Dawn does whenever she like gets excited? I gotta get you good at that. Remember guys, anybody can do any voice. You just gotta hyperfixate on a character.
너희의 목표. 이 혈투를
Hyperfixate on a character and then go for it. Can I ego this?
I just need to get more like
Just taking this hit. That'll be fine, I think. Cause you just got on the field, you have nothing. Oh, good job, Fausti. You want the VA be practicing? I mean, little. Hey, there it is. Pet the raccoon. It really is just practice. Like you can literally practice by just streaming.
갑니다.
You just stream whatever, and then just do your best. Yeah. Eventually, it just becomes a habit. Just do it. Don't even think about it. I think to me the worst part about getting over was I'm a very shy person. Reading things out loud to people was very hard at first because I was like, oh my god, this is so embarrassing. Once you get over that part,
pretty embarrassing to be honest.
I think you still need to just get over it, Kathy. I think at some point that'll happen.
건 즐거워.
But like I said, once you get over that hurdle, you're okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I really like this version of this song.
Hi, Nevada.
Hi, Nevada. That's like when I post it. I don't know if it for all the Peach lore enthusiasts, for everyone who follows my other channel, my main channel. When I did the get surprised, mother shuckers, I'm thoroughly surprised and happy to see. How you doing? When I did that video with one of the Don Dubs, I was just like, oh my god, am I really gonna post this? Then like once I got over that, just like, oh, this is fun. I want to keep doing this,
That's
and I want Roddy to stop losing her clashes.
that's so fucking annoying.
Ugh.
He lives on like just a little bit of XP. I mean HP. So because of that, he just
Nice.
ate a she family and healed himself.
That's why I've been like just trying to win clashes against him, and just trying to kill his family members. So if he does eat a she family guy, there'll be less of them, less to deal with.
Kind of what I've been trying
And
to
he just healed himself right now.
do.
But I think I've narrowed them down to less. Oh yes, 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 yes. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is tall.
We might get,
다음
we
세상으로
might get what we want here.
넘어가려면 자, 여기구나.
Who's next? Oh. Can you raise her SP, please? That'd be nice. Thank you. Thank you, my dear. 8 expired rice currently dying. Don't do that.
변해 있었어.
Rice gonna expire?
Apparently so. Oh.
Maggots, go!
믿음을 되새겼다면
Who has the maggots? Oh my god! You lost the clash! Yes! Oh, but you also got staggered. Yes! You lost the clash! Claim his bones!
Your bones are mine, idiot!
야, 이거 횡재인데?
Peach, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to say.
I see what you're gonna say, and I'm proud of you.
I just love Latinas, Sonic.
That's okay, Shadow. We all know.
I love Latinas.
God, there's so many of these guys.
Where is she? Where is Latina Miku? Let me know when you're done.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna be done soon. Just. You can heal all you want, bro, but that's not even gonna. That's not gonna save you. Oh, those counters might though. Oh.
Me when I'm about to die, but my family member's right there. Gulp.
Yum.
Comedic swallowing noises.
Oh, if you just kill him, that just ends the fight. Okay, never mind. Everyone is invalid. Except. So if you had just focused him and forgotten everyone else, it's just over.
I mean, not
There you go,
really, because
Kathy.
you still have to clash with the other ones. They're not-
Yeah, you do. True, true. Okay, go ahead and read Kathy.
Dang, now that's a big fish.
이 동전 좋은
Thanks for the
Coins, my guy.
내 동전을
I refuse to let that bastard take my coins. I forfeit. I'm gonna forfeit.
아, 사씨 가문의 후보자가
Uh-huh.
기권을
The
신청했습니다.
candidate from the Shi family has just announced that he will forfeit from the game.
참, 기권할
Oh,
당시
by the way,
보유한
the number of
동전의
coins
수가
he had at the
추후
time of
순위에
his forfeiture will be
반영될
reflected in
예정이다.
his final ranking.
뭐? 그런 게
What?
없어.
What the heck? That wasn't a rule. You just made that up.
That's true.
Looks
Looks like they're taking measures just in case a number of contestants drops under 10.
기절이라도 시킬 걸 그랬고.
We should have knocked him out.
약삭 빠른 놈 같으니.
Sly bastard.
아버지,
Father,
죄송해요.
please forgive me. I should have done better than this.
설상사납게 징징거리지 마라.
Stop crying, you embarrassing milksop!
The creatures. You're embarrassing me, big brother. That certainly is an insult. Yeah, I've never heard milksop in my life, but I'm using it now.
That's like soy boy of the like 90th of like the 19th century.
Stop crying, you miserable soy boy. Did you know that you've gone from sulking all day to looking like you're about to cry all the time? Just what happened to you?
나 이유 알아.
I know why he's like that. Hi, 4 Elemental.
I4 Elemental.
You've never heard of milksop? Nah. I prefer milkshakes.
What the hell do you mean by that, Bees? Milksop is what I call a plushie after covered in milk and thrown against a wall.
that sounds really
That sounds horrifying.
that
I don't
sounds
know
like
why.
a kink.
How do you know?
어제 대웅 누나한테
That's because Big
할머니에서
Sister
져서
Daiyu
그래.
kicked his butt in the archery game yesterday.
그러니까 오늘은
So go
누나가
easy on
좀
him today,
봐줘.
Big Sis.
안 돼. 봐주는 건 없어.
Nope. Game's gotta be fair and square. I think I'm gonna go now.
볼게.
Grandma will look for me.
좋겠다.
Must be nice.
내가 만약
If I was in Big Brother Baoyu's shoes, I would have thought of it as a huge honor to be able to witness those super cool experiments myself.
할머니,
Whoa, witnessing.
They aren't surrendered though, that's the difference.
That's the difference. Grandma,
이 실험이야.
this experiment, is it really an experiment to create a new Heisho branch?
You're asking a meaningful question for once.
이야기를 들었어요.
I heard only the Heisho Xianren knows the recipe to make the boluses used to create their branch,
실험 가져다
and they don't share that secret even with the family hierarch.
Your suspicions are correct. Making a 13 branch of the Heisho was always a foregone failure. They could have figured that out themselves merely by patiently ruminating upon it for but a moment. Instead, they elected to give me their full trust, though it was I who laid the trap. It was the festering greed in their hearts that made my lure irresistible to them. How utterly gormless of them. Did they truly believe that a task so grand as the creation of a new branch of hate could be achieved so easily, without sacrifice?
If it's all possible, then why are you even...
이렇게까지 하시는
What are you even doing down here?
Little Baoyu, they are but pretenders. Nothing but dishonest charlatans who behave as though this purloined power they wield was gained by their own noble qualities. Hangyuan used to be different. Not a place for those ilks to wield and shape as they see fit. If they refuse to relinquish it to its rightful lord, then I have no choice but to pry it from their hands.
할머니,
Grandma,
저는
I'm scared. I don't want to watch anymore. Someone help me. Anyone?
Little Baoyu, you are a precious, peerless treasure, a necessary element of this sacred plan.
Why?
Thus it is imperative that you do not speak so lightly around the foolish masses of the secular world. That girl Shiren, always a smart one. But it seems that she was quite naive to the way this world works.
What are you... What?
Know that this was all for your own good. Welcome back, young master.
Shiren?
다행이다. 나는
Oh, thank
할머니가
goodness.
그런 말씀을 하셔서.
Grandma really worried me. She said...
Young master?
Jiren?
무슨 일이 있었어?
Did something happen to you?
Heisho visited me. I was beaten, For I did not know my place.
매실을 받고
My head was removed.
머리가
For I did not
베어졌습니다.
know my place.
뭐라고?
What are you saying?
다행히 사모님의
But
은혜
with
덕에
Venerable
원상 복구가
Jianu's
되었으니
mercy, I was
신경
rebuilt.
쓰지 않으셔도
It is of
됩니다.
no concern to you anymore.
떨고 계시는군요.
You're trembling.
차를
Would you
내어드릴까요?
like a cup of tea?
빈,
Oh, wow. That's awful. I said that a lot during the stream, but holy shit. Dude, I'm scared. So scared. Never ends. It never ends.
어쩔 수 없습니다. 도련님.
It cannot be helped, young master.
그러면 나는 어떻게?
Then what should I do?
그저
Young master?
그저
It would be wise to
바라만
simply
보고
witness
계시는
it all in
것이
silence and do
제일
no more than that.
현명하지요.
Again with the witness.
도련님,
Young
이제
master,
선인들께 무난
it is
인사를
time
갈
for you to visit
시간입니다.
the revered Xianren.
머리는 단정히,
Neatly comb your hair
옷가지는 가지런히,
and dress yourself in the most elegant
제들은
outfit.
경건히 하고
And
다녀오세요.
don't forget to carry yourself in a reverent manner.
Okay.
Forgive us. Forgive us. I will never sin again. I will never covet the room of another again. I will never covet the food of another again. I will never covet the fortune of one another again.
있잖아 오라버니. 대체 무슨 일이 있었냐고.
Whether it's Limbus Race Attorney, you can't escape the witness. Yeah, it seems. You know, I feel like there's completely different meanings in both games. How many times are you gonna make me ask you what happened?
말해봐.
Tell me.
만약
If it's some sort of secret, then whisper it in my ear.
말을 해도 좋으니까.
It's
아무것도
it's
아니야.
nothing, Dai. You,
여전히
the people.
사람들이 떨어지는
I can still hear them fall. Well, that's horrible. Do you mind if I get up to get some water before we move on to the next part?
Yeah, sure. I'm just going to the
Holy
save room.
shit! I didn't realize we have to go. There's a giant circle we gotta go through.
Well, gee, that sure was fucked up.
Well, gee, that was awful.
That
I'll be right
escalated
back.
quickly. That really got
Yep.
out of hand.
Gonna get some water. I'll be right back.
Oh my god, this... God. The only person Honglu ever told about about what truly happened there. Because he said something, he inadvertently damned her to becoming nothing more than a puppet. You know, maybe now that's why he doesn't talk that much about his what's going on with him. Good lord. I'd crack a joke here, but I don't know. I feel bad for cracking jokes here, but like... I think one of the part especially was when that kid was like, I know exactly why why Bao Yu is being like that, and then his eyes go wide and worried. That...
I have returned.
Hi, welcome back. Is Limbus normally this dark is an interesting question. Yes.
Yes.
It caught me off guard too when I first started playing.
I'm going to the next exclamation mark. It seems that's the only place I can go. I can't click the other one.
Yeah. Pawn
Alright.
entry, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, level 55? I am under level for this. We'll be fine. Dialogue time. Let me know when you're good.
설레는구려.
I'm just loading in.
Okay.
그래도
I'm here.
But
그래도
you still should
말을
have
해주시지
told me.
그랬어요.
수빈 말고도
It wasn't just Zirin.
주위에
People
많은
around me,
사람들이
they
나를 두고
all
점점
began to
떠나고
change.
있지. 하지만 어느 순간부터는
On the other
수빈이
hand, I
더 이상
found
나를
myself
걱정하지
relieved that
않아하는
Zirin
것이 내심 다행이었어.
no longer worried about me. Welcome back, Nevada.
Jesus Christ.
너에게 말을 한다고
Sharing this with you would
없었을 거야.
not have changed a thing.
오히려 할머니의 보이지 않는 그림자들만.
It would only have drawn grandmother's unseen shadows to you.
그러면 너는 흐릿한
They would have
눈을
drawn the light from your eyes and
웃는
smile
법을
from your
잊어버린
lips.
채로
And you would have never sparred with me again.
더 이상 대를
I. Oh! Oh, shit, I know what this is.
Yo, Bao Yu! The voice sounds so late that it might as well have been ecstatic. You're pretty good at hide and seek, huh?
설반 형님이군요. 저를 찾고 계셨나요?
Hello. Ah, it's you, big brother Jupan. Have you been looking for me?
Yep, and I'm gonna kill you before Bao Chai finds you.
홍루가 정말 여러모로
Honglu,
인기가 많았네.
you really know how to make friends. Radia muttered, clearly taken aback.
그런데 저를 왜 찾으셨나요, 형님? 저는 동전.
But why were you looking for me? I don't even have that many coins on me.
Honglu replies with a smile. Ah, I almost choked. Because it's you! Because you exist, Bao Yu! Do you know how many brushes with death, some of them fatal, we had to suffer? Bao Yu enjoyed a peaceful life with the favor of the elders, just because you were born lucky? So why didn't you just take that privilege and fuck off to some other nest out there, huh? Oh wait, are you here because you wanted a front row seat to our struggles? Is that it? Oh, please just ask Venerable Jiamu if it's possible. Please, I'm your friend.
Aww.
We used to play together, me, you, and Baoshai. Don't you remember? Or if that won't do, can you then ask your revered Jianren? Can you ask them for just a little favor?
I guess he was just like. He would have those like big bulging like evil yellow eyes. I thought he may have been experimented on because of that, but then again, people have weird
piss
art
eyes.
colors in this.
Read your dialogue.
Dot.
Oh! I thought you went quiet because I said piss eyes.
No.
Please, I'm begging you. I don't want to fight anymore. I just want to live a quiet life like you do. I just want some semblance of a peaceful life. That's all I ask.
Ah,
내가 해줄 수 있는 건 없어.
there isn't anything I can do for you.
I'm pleading
I
here.
am.
돌아가, 형.
Oh wow, that's kind of painful. Go away, big brother.
알잖아.
You know how this place gets dangerous when the shadows take over.
Feel free to keep up that nice guy charade and pretend to be a good person all you want. But now that I have seen your true hideous face, you're just another messed up Gia who doesn't give a shit about anyone else but yourself. And that's exactly what I can't stand about you. Acting like you're above us, like we're dirt under your feet, all the while pretending to be this noble, generous guy. I'm not just gonna disqualify you, Bao Yu. I'm gonna cut your brain up so we'll never ever have to suffer.
있죠. 설반 형님.
Say, Big Brother Japan.
만약 그 이쁨 받는 것을
If having their
정말
favor could be
운이라고 부를 수
considered
있고
lucky,
누군가에게 넘겨줄 수 있어.
and if it was something I could have just
저는
given
망설임
away,
없이 그걸 형님에게 넘겨주었을 거예요.
then I wouldn't have hesitated to give it to you.
그렇게 할 수 없는 것이 안타깝네요.
It's just too bad. That's not possible.
뭐?
What?
지금까지
I've-
나는
I've gotten this close to
몇
death.
번의
No,
출환하다
I've
살아났어.
or even decapitated
아니,
3,
이미 몇
4
번의
times I've lost
떨어져
count.
나가긴 내가 여기까지 어떻게
You have no
살아남았는데
idea what I had to crawl through to even live. If you think you could just
임대요.
Lindayu.
Oh, I heard Lin Dayu.
What a fool you are! Oh, do you not know that our family is in service to ours?
어차피 보차는 저놈만
The
보면
shy,
정신을
that
못
girl will
차리겠으니
lose all sense upon seeing you value, so it falls to me to use you right.
우리 어머니가 길가에 나 앉을 뻔한 너를 받아준 은혜를 갚을 시간이다.
No worries.
My mother saved you from the terrible fate of being thrown to the streets. It's about time you repaid that favor.
너 우리 가문의
You haven't
어디로
done
활약도
much
제대로
ever since our
못해서
family picked you up, huh?
지금껏 약하지
Have
않느냐.
you? Your standing's on thin ice here.
이번 가족
Perform well in
예전에서
this
검을
family
세우고
hierarchy.
너와
I
네
promise you
가족
fame and
모두
fortune
신념할
for
수
you and
있도록
your family.
나의 것이 되지 못한다면 차라리 보이지 않는 편이 이롭다.
What cannot be mine must remain out of my sight.
설씨가에서 끝없이 들어온 말이
The people's you family have said as such many, many times.
허나 가지지 못하는
But you
것을
must let go
놓아주십시오.
of what cannot be yours.
그것이 대건원에서 마음을
That is the
다잡고
only way to
버텨낼
preserve
수
your
있는
heart and
길입니다.
endure Dangwon.
가소롭다 가소로워.
You're absolutely ridiculous.
고작
I'm your bodyguard in service of our family dares to lecture me about the nature of Dangwon.
아니, 저는 당신보다 대건원에 대해 잘 알고 있습니다.
Know Dangwon better than you do.
그리하여
So let it be known that my
진심을
advice
다해
comes from
충고드릴 수
my
있는
heart.
것입니다.
Oh. Are we about to beat up this twink?
By the way, you want to hear my theory?
Your game theory?
That night,
Uh-huh.
the same night that Xiaoren got
Yeah.
visited by a Heisho,
Yeah.
Honglu got visited by one soon after.
Oh.
His soul
Oh,
also
shit.
too is eroded.
Oh, you're right. Also, I'm reading what the creature does. I really like like his little sprite. I'm not gonna lie, his character design is pretty cool for being a completely deranged individual.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워.
I see that negative base power plus
Also,
one. Oh,
I do not stink, Crimson. That's very mean.
Crimson,
Do
she
not
stinks. She's stinky.
I hate you.
No, you don't.
Oh, wait.
One of his abilities is I'm gonna kill you.
Oh, he also does SP.
꿀을 건드렸겠다.
Oh, turn star gain offense level up equals the number of jars defeated in this encounter. Oh. So we're back to the strategy of just trying to clash and not trying to just trying to win the clashes and take him down slowly. I can gain some SP here at the cost of Faust losing some. That's fine. Oh, what the hell? What are you doing here? I didn't even notice Lynn being here. Oh, her sprite's really cool too.
I hope she gets.
Hi, Lynn.
SP. I feel like she will, but
You win that. I believe in you.
that's interesting. She has a weird guard. Protective
does?
stance.
What does it say?
Effect does not compound in any potency. When a unit gains this, 2 protection, 5 aggro. So it's like tank stance.
Oh. Alright, boyo.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
따뜻한
We're gonna get a lot from that, but it's something.
이 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Skill.
God, ring sang, please.
Ow. When these clashes dawn, and you will receive spaghetti. He has a second phase that we don't know anything about yet, but oh, he has Death Ray Venom because I hit him. Okay, and he has Bind.
Also,
Very,
the jars seem to just kill themselves.
Oh, so just don't even worry about it too much.
Well, like, maybe worry a little bit. Like, still clash with them, but just be careful about the fact that-
Humor the jars, please. That's not his final power, so I think we just get, yeah, there you go. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, Faust is struggling because of her thing. I think we'll be fine.
Yeah, the biggest thing that's hurting my team a lot, lack of SP.
피날레를 준비하지.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
You start like none of these with any SP at all, so that's kind of sucks. Hi, Monarch.
Bruh, hi Shadow Monarch. Oh, creature.
Oh my. What the fuck?
Don, stop taking damage. That's not what I said. Oof. That guy is killing us. But we're doing good against the main guy.
Almost my entire team is staggered. And
Oh, that's not good.
I cannot clash with normal abilities. Cool.
Kind of spam, kind of spammy.
Oh, correction. I cannot spam. I cannot do anything.
Oh!
He's 5 and they all rolled 4. Like, what?
All her moves are so cool. I can't wait till they make an idea of her.
재미는 없겠지만 그렇게 할게요.
Okay, this should help a little bit. Someone was dropping a whole pipe wrench? In your, like where you are, or?
In real life. Da, 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 da. There's the thing. That's we can do that. I think we'll be fine with that.
Okay, this will heal
자,
a
테디.
couple of us. a
나를
bit.
따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
Oh my god, he's also inflicting paralyze. That's why this is so bad.
What's his stagger at limit? What we can do is just clash with this and then just go in for this guy. And he's going for these two, so what I can do is just kind of just try to do that and hope that maybe he gets staggered by that. We'll be fine though. We're not doing too bad. Yeah.
Okay, thankfully Dawn can heal pretty well, just because.
합격점.
Yeah, you ain't getting that. Ooh, that stagger is not good, but I mean he's not dead, so that's alright.
매달고
Ah,
끝끝내
he did get staggered.
하나
I'm
남지
yes,
않도록.
that's what I wanted. Oh, now Linde is staggered as well. She might actually just go down next turn, but he's the only one left on the field.
All right, I'm waiting for you.
We'll just completely kill him. What's his name is he'll be fine. He doesn't need help. Do I have anything? Oh, I have soda, Honglu. I forgot I have this.
I might honestly swap bringing Ring Sang for ENVfaust
Yeah.
and just use that SP passive alongside Fluid Sac to just get our SP up
Yeah.
at the start of battles.
I forgot that you have fluid sac.
Yeah?
Did you pull that or did you?
That was from back when I first started, because they gave me like the thing that lets you pick an ego from season 1.
Ah, okay, good pick. Yeah.
I just don't use it because a lot of my teams don't have Gloom Gen, and in general, it's just a very boring.
We get to see
ego.
this beautiful Oro transformation. I'm gonna let it play, chat. Yeah.
me like waiting patiently, not seeing anything. Peach gets magical girl transformation, man, bro.
Could you imagine you're like fighting for your life because this is like some horrible thing. You have a grudge against this rich boy.
Please stop saying
Who-
dumbass things. You're not making any sense.
Honglu transforms into a magical girl. This guy is what is the word they say? The
My
youth.
appetite's a problem.
Not that. Honglu finishes him out, walks up to his head, bang bang. Ow! All right, I'm ready. Oh my god, he's
Shit. Doesn't matter. Chill, that
그놈이
bastard.
공시가의 복수를
He'll find you to exact his vengeance for what happened to the Kong family.
나는 알고
Oh.
있어.
I know more than you think, Ji, about you.
사실 공시 가문이
I know that the Kong family's annihilation was the result of a devious machination. Dang Yuan's bastards, never knowing what they've had enough.
혓바닥이 길군.
You talk too much,
모든 패배자들이
just like any other
그랬듯이.
loser. A loser? I'm not a loser. I've never. Don't call me.
Dayu.
왜 우리를 도와줘?
Why did you help us?
엄밀하게 말해.
Because Lady
반기문이야.
Baochai is my
고차
mistress,
아저씨가 제
and young
주인이기
Master
때문입니다.
Pan.
그리고
Besides,
도련님의 말이 틀렸다고
I wanted to prove to him that he was
말해주고
wrong.
싶었습니다.
Hmm.
부오고라보니
Big brother Baoyu.
아무리 흑수들이 깊숙이 대권원에
The Heishu are indeed hiding in every corner of Dangyuan, but
오라버니의 모든 말과
not even they are
행동을
omnipresent enough to know your every single word, your every action.
내 가문이
So how did Jianmu come to know
어떻게
them with such
오라버니의
detail?
모든 것을 다
Once again, Honglu did not reply. This is a
Oh, we're
special
back here.
bolus of my own design. It was made only thanks to your husband, who in support of my endeavors surely did not spare any expenses. He told me that this project was to be a surprise for you, so feign ignorance for now.
하지만 이렇게 귀한 걸 제가 받아도 되는 것입니까?
Can you read
Was I the wife? Okay.
I don't know.
Sorry. I'll just read it. But do I dare receive something so valuable?
I'm giving it to you because it is valuable. Remember, that baby who carries an important, precious child, more deserving of adoration than anyone else. The future of your Kong family.
Ah, Jiamu. I want to show this child of mine a change to Hongyuan. Imagine a Hongyuan where people like you can thrive, against all odds that the world has pitted against them.
그대의 행동 거지가 빚은
The karma of your actions shall shape the child within your womb.
보고 듣고 취하는
So see,
것들이 귀하면
here,
자연스레
claim only what is
태어나는
precious,
아이도
and you
귀하게
shall
나오.
beget a precious child.
조금 더 욕심을 부린다면
If I could just be a bit greedier, I do hope my child be born with even a fraction of your wisdom, Venerable Jiamu. Oh! Oh!
보가 보가
Bao Yu, our little Bao
우리
Yu,
가문의
the
보석
gem of our family.
복이 왔느냐?
Welcome, little Bao Yu.
너를 오매
We have waited long for your arrival.
가문님
Venerable Jiamu,
이제
we have
한 달도 채 남지 않았습니다.
about a month left.
진행은 순조롭다.
And we are making steady progress.
올바른 결과.
The results will be as intended.
결과에는 의심한 점 없습니다.
Of course. I don't have an iota of doubt in that.
하지만
But,
부디 용서하십시오.
please forgive me for what I'm about to say, Venerable Jiamu. But I'm starting to get the picture of your plan.
저는 모든 배합 장면을 이미
I saw the
보았습니다.
entire procedure, the whole recipe from the beginning to the end, Jiamu.
그게 무슨 뜻인지 가문님이 아시지 않습니까?
You know what that means.
대관원을 잊은 것이냐?
Have you forgotten that Dongyuan stands firmly behind us?
네가 내게 충성하는
Your
것은
loyalty
곧
to me
대관원에
is loyalty to
충성하는
Dongyuan
것과
itself.
같을 터.
Do you truly believe that I,
내가
its family
너의
hierarch,
후일을 모른
shall
척할
abandon a
거라
loyal
생각하느냐?
follower such as you?
하지만
But,
알겠습니다,
but,
가문님.
understood, Jiamu.
아니, 이미 마음은
Her heart has
미혹에
already fallen
빠졌고
to the seduction of fear.
저자도 얼마 남지
She
않았.
shall not be long.
할머니,
Did that baby get branded? No, I'm
Sorta.
assuming something worse.
My guess,
Yeah,
it's a glass eye.
yeah, it's like a glass eye that got put into the baby. The jade eye, if you will. Oh fuck. I took a bite out of my sandwich, Grandma. Give me a second.
Are you calling me Grand?
Well, you're playing Grandma, aren't you?
That's hurtful.
You're a grandma metaphorically right now.
That's even worse. That makes me sound
spiritually?
racist.
Spiritually?
Still not good. Can I just be Kathy?
Cat.
Fine. Read your line.
Grandma,
저는
I'm
할머니가 제일 아끼는
I'm your most precious treasure, right?
그렇단다, 보호가.
You are, little Bao Yu.
그럼
Then
말씀해 주세요.
tell me,
한 달 후에는
what's
이곳에서
going to happen here in a month?
일어나는 건가요? 보호가 부끄러움도 모르고 오만하게
Bao
구는
Yu,
그
do you know
가문을
which part of the body one must
한
use to
한치의
bring down the
자비도 없이
shameless
배가
and prideful?
망신시키는
It's a mighty
가장
family.
확실한 방법이
Do you know what's how
무엇인가
allow one to
아느냐?
exact utter ruin, devastation, and humiliation to such a house?
머리를 쓰는 거란다.
You use the head.
위험이 따르긴
Oh.
하지만
The plan carries a high risk,
그만큼
but the return shall be just as great. Once mobilized, the head will be more thorough than anything in the world.
스빈, 나 이제 어떡하지?
Kieran, what do I do now? You're not even asking me what happened like you used to.
제게 물어보아도
Because
달라지는
nothing
것은
will
없습니다.
change
그냥
even if I were to ask you that, young master.
앞으로 엄청 무서운 일이 일어날 건데.
Something so scary, so terrible is gonna happen soon.
나는 어떻게 해야
What?
할까?
What should I do?
이곳에서 일어나는 많은 일에는
There is no need for one to question the rights and wrongs of the many things that occur here.
차를 내어올까요?
Would you like some tea, young master?
나는
No tea, just help! Help my boy!
Damn, Hung Lu is now doing 0.5 divided by. Okay, so every 2
How many
coins is
coins do you have?
1%. He is doing 21% more damage on everything. That's crazy.
How many coins do you have?
42.
I have 40.
Yeah, because you did different paths for one of them.
Yeah. I'm gonna do from the Sunken Hope. We enter a room and collect the jars at the center. When there was you found jars that he didn't get to use. Take this time coming from them. I don't know if it's a good idea to fiddle with these things. What should we do? Kathy, you're gonna peer into the jar. You're gonna destroy that jar.
I'm peering in.
I'll destroy the jar then. I'm pretty sure it's gonna start a fight. Comment and count. You get a coin. Okay. Y'all got me.
지금은 성공했지만 앞으로
I'm just gonna win rate this because I think we just
Every
we just get it
identity
over.
the field loses 5 SP. It gains 1
What?
gluttony power and 1 gluttony damage up. That is
Not good for you, I think, right?
start of an encounter though. So
오늘도 부디
again, I
정신을
think
줄
if
수
I'm
있기를.
fluid sacking, it might not be as bad. I have 15 gloom, so I do have resource to do it.
Oh,
should
I didn't realize that Faust was struggling. That's fine. Faust will win this. Faust did not win this. Faust is not very mouse right now.
You think like when she loses a clash, she just goes squeak?
Yeah, oh my god, I didn't realize. My team is falling apart.
Please. Dayu ID, please.
Dayu is so cool. Like,
God, she's so cool. Who do you think it'll go to?
well, let's take into account everybody who's already got an ID, so we can't include them because.
가족을 위해 흐르는
Faust got one.
완성되었나?
Hey, give it to Gregor.
Greg already got one.
되는 건 즐겁네.
Oh shit. Can't be Gregor then. Who do we have here? Ryoshu?
Maybe?
Hong Lu himself.
Oh my god, that's the bad end, I think.
That'd be more like the good end, wouldn't it?
라만 차례들을
Dude.
기억난다.
Canto
The okay end.
Well, it'd just be a
I'm
swapping
in
of a-
another combat encounter, by the way. I'm just
Same. I don't think it'd be
I'm
a
just
good
hitting win
or
rate 'cause I don't
a
think these are-
bad ending,
What's
to
up?
be honest. It'd just be a changing of roles. It's
Yeah,
not like the
yeah.
events would be altered.
거기하게 나가서 싸워.
It's
Because
just
I
someone
mean, my
else
other
would be
choice would have
paying.
been someone like Ishmael, but Ishmael's already getting the Zishun ID.
I think it's gonna go maybe Radia?
Radio would be a choice, yeah. But Radio already got the
That is true.
the other
Probably
Aisho mount pack.
Ryoshu, maybe Otis.
Sinclair.
이 정도까지만.
They should make it a girl, so there's another girl for Dawn to kiss. By the way, guys, did you know Don Quixote is actually canonically a lesbian? Oh,
Yeah.
Lebanon, if you will.
꿰뚫려라.
I did the science, and it's very true.
I did the numbers.
I'm
The
going
ch-
to the abnormality in lingering breeze at the fingertips.
I am on one of the fights.
If it does dialogue though, I'll stop.
죄인인가?
Yeah.
I don't think it has to do with dialogue though. I think it's just gonna be an override. Like, it's one of these. Yeah.
좀더 잘
Is
될
that
수 있을
true,
것
Don?
같은데요?
Don, you're so smart, Don. Don, how are you so smart, Don?
I feel like Dawn would get flustered by like one compliment. Like
You think
yeah,
Don would get flustered?
I think Dawn would like get complimented once, and like if like you grab, and then she'd be like, Manager Esquire.
She had a lesbian approach her once and she got scared.
I mean, I'd be too. Are you kidding me? It's a fucking lesbian, bro.
Hi, Yada.
Hi, Yada. I'm gonna take. The problem is there isn't. Oh, I wish there was a bleed 3-star for you that isn't Ting Tang, because Ting Tang has like no bleed. I might honestly take Ting Tang because that would be funny. Maybe. Actually, I think it'd be really funny given how your scaling goes. Also, hi Yada, you're not late. I'm gonna fight this last random encounter and then
The abnormality fight?
어떤
yeah.
조직놈들인지
Okay, I'm at the abnormality fight right now.
Then I'm just gonna go fight the big guy. I need to remember also to swap in Faust. Oh, this abnormality is a little annoying.
It's the Gloom one, right?
Yeah. They're not that bad. It's just they were a little rough, and they might be a little rough if you were doing Railway, depending on like what your team was.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I didn't realize it's been like already like 2 hours and a half. That's crazy. We've been stuck in this mirror dungeon that long. That's crazy.
To be fair, we didn't actually get halfway. I'm trying to realize.
Yeah, I think we got like only the beginning.
I want to preferably finish the mirror dungeon this stream, so we have it done, but...
Yeah. Well,
again,
let's see
it
how far
all
we can get.
depends. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure, yeah. We're pretty sure we can do it. It's just gonna take a while. We can push ourselves.
Hydrate, Yada.
Because, oh, does that apply to everybody? Yada says
yes.
that. Yep, there it goes.
There it is! There it is!
I'm assuming that we're going to circle all the way around, and then we're probably going to... Then it'll be whatever boss fight there is there. Which is assuming is going to be the main guy, you know?
The big guy.
Big guy over there! Big guy!
Fan lady, you could do better.
Who?
The fan lady. Red hair. Red streak.
Oh! Oh, I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, she can do so much
Hey,
better.
what are these drunks doing here?
What drunks?
You'll find out.
점 찍었네.
You think there's gonna be a fake out?
What do you mean?
Like, you know, it's like, oh, gee about you. I've known you back when we were in Dongguan. And like, you know, I always hated you. And then it's like, psych, no. Bah, 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 bah.
Yeah.
I have joined the
It was
family
me.
hierarchy.
It was me, Giabu. Ricardo was your...
I have joined the family hierarchy. Because in the treasure vault, there were luscious hair coupons.
So true.
목이 피었잖아.
점 찍었네.
What is this spider doing here? That explains the voice.
What voice?
Of the void.
The voice of the void.
Alright, I'm going to the exclamation mark.
Ah! You're going to exclamation mark, you said?
Yep.
What's there?
The
Don Quixote?
the red one. The red exclamation mark.
Everywhere I go, Don Quixote is there. Alright, lingering breeze of the fingertips. Let's do it.
면면 좀 받을까?
I don't know if there's any dialogue or not, so I'm just gonna...
줄어들고 있습니다.
There is! Hostess, read!
Alrighty, the game space is still shrinking.
후보자들은
Let's see how the candidates are doing.
현재 1등은
The leading contestant at this moment is Jia of the Jia family, practically vacuuming up other contestants' coins.
머리를
Sorry, I was stretching. Stretching? GMO.
가모님이
Summon
오겠다는
the head here?
거였다고요? 하지만
But how?
잠깐만요. 저쪽 통로에서
Hold on. You
무슨
hear
소리가
that?
안 들려요?
It's coming from the passageway over there. Hi! Hi! Hello! Oh my god, it's her! Yippee! Hi! Like I said, there isn't much time left.
그 사이에
Are you willing to take the responsibility if Bayu gets hurt because you decided to dally here?
보츠 아가씨
Lady
진정하시고
Bao, please calm yourself. It seems that young Master Pan's been eliminated as well, so we must conserve our strength for now. We definitely cannot afford to run into GQ with our current force.
싫어. 나는 보기가 무사히 있는지
No, I have to see with my own eyes that Bayu's okay. Losing Dayu earlier was bad enough.
아까라면 데오코이
Oh,
말고도
if you're talking about what happened earlier,
다섯이
we've lost 5
사라져버렸어.
others on our end other than Dayu.
그거랑 같아.
Different!
보츠 아가씨
Miss Bao Chai. Hi! Hello! Hello! Dayu!
그리고 그
And-
옆에는
Bye! She's so happy to see Bayu.
여러분들이었군요.
So you were the one that ran into my big brother Pan earlier.
걱정했다고 보.
You really worried me, Bayu.
근데 저기 설반 씨 상태가
But,
좋진
hey,
않거든.
Mr. Shu
숨을 좀 안 쉬고
isn't
그래.
doing so hot, you know? I think he's got a gnarly case of not breathing.
경거망동한 행실이
Oh, did we actually kill him? I didn't realize
Merely
he
the
died.
consequences of running his mouth where he shouldn't.
괜찮아요. 그 정도로 저희는 죽지 않는답니다.
Don't worry, we're not so easy to kill.
그치만 이번에는 시술 방식이 조금 바뀌었지도
But maybe you'll use a different treatment method on him this time. Hopefully they'll edit him to be more obedient to Mother's commands this time around.
사람마다 성정이
I guess everyone's different to a degree. And Big Brother Pan's not so easily tamed as others, you know? That's horrible.
I don't see the problem here. I think he should have just been obedient.
Estrogen will save him.
Mommy knows best after all.
I see.
뭐,
Are you unhurt,
걱정할
Bayu?
순 없어?
Yep. I'm okay. That's a relief, but
다행이고.
Shu Bao Chai's expression suddenly turned somewhat sour.
왜
what's
배우기가
Dayu
네
doing
옆에
there
있는
with
거야?
you?
보츠 아가씨
Please,
오해
Miss
마세요.
Baochai. This is a misunderstanding.
잠시 길을 잃은 것을
You
오라버니가
nearly found me,
발견해준 덕에
lost, and
은혜를
decided to
입은
generously help me out here. There isn't anything more to this.
다른 후보자들도 많이
Did you run into
만났어?
many other candidates?
네.
Yes,
다행히도
but
지금까지는
as luck would have it,
무사히 몸을 보존할
I
수
have been able to
있었습니다.
keep myself safe thus far.
있잖아.
Hey, Baoyu,
2차 대전은
we finish the game
여기서
right
끝내는
here,
게 어때?
right now.
혹시 돈으로
If you're
묶여있는
bound by some
물건들이
monetary
있다면
contract, I can take care of that for you.
여러분들도 만약 제시받은
That
금액이
offer extends to
있다면
everyone else in your clan too.
그 뒤에
Everyone, if you're here on a
상장을
contract,
붙여드릴 수
I'll add
있어요.
3 zeros to however much they're paying you to back out of the game. Oh, 0 times 0 is still 0.
Pog!
Yeah!
I'm going to Applebee's, bro.
Woo!
We're
그런 걸로 묶인
we're not
거는
bound by stuff like money.
아니야.
이 양반아.
Oh, come on.
여기서
Really?
돈에 흔들리면 안
You're gonna let that
된다고.
shake you here now? Judging by the way she gulped and hesitated, it seemed to have taken a significant amount of effort for her to refuse this offer.
Is that your money?
gulp? Is that your wallet? Your credit
Big
card?
Sister Baochai. May I ask why would you suggest something like that?
저기 앞에
Do you have any idea what's happening up ahead?
가치우
Chia Chi, he's up there,
가문을 막론할 것 없이
beating the crap out of everyone regardless of what family they're from.
아까는 새 후보자가 한꺼번에 덤볐는데
3 candidates charged at him at the same time, and he still wiped the floor with all of them without breaking a sweat.
앞으로도 장수는 점점 더
They just
좁아질
going
거고
to continue to shrink,
그러면 분명 너도
which means you'll inevitably run into Big Brother Jia
여러분이를
Chi.
맞아 한 오라버니도
Oh, right.
만만치 않다.
There's Big Brother Juan too. He won't go down easy either.
그렇겠지.
He won't.
보우가 내가 울고 있었을 때 네가
Pal, do you
했던
recall what you said to me when you found me crying?
아가씨, 고정하세요.
Aw.
Miss, please.
방에 가서
We will buy you a new
제일
bird
잘
from the
울고
market.
깃털이
One with the
예쁜
prettiest
것으로
voice, with the most beautiful feathers.
나는 내 책장 안에 있던 새가 좋았단 말이야.
But I want the same bird I kept in the cage. That's the bird I liked. Ah, hell yeah, you're dripped out, my man. Look at you. Hold on. Damn, Hong Lu. Back at it again with the elegant gown and that little frown.
That kind of rhyme.
You can read.
Young Master Bao Yu.
뭐? 감옥에서 누구보다 아낀다던
Value, what's the most precious gem of Danyuan? The prize jewel of Jiamu doing here? Ah, you're angry.
화가 난 게 아니야.
I'm not angry, I'm just sad.
아끼던 새가 날아갔어.
The bird I cared for a lot flew away when I opened its cage to refill its water bowl.
괜찮아. 내년에 또 살구꽃이 피면 지금 제가
Don't worry,
먹은 것을
when the apricot
기억하고
flowers bloom next year, it will recall its scent
살구꽃을 보기 위해
and return here to relive the memories of the blossoms.
그러니 성을 낼
Aw.
필요는 없어.
So there is no need to be irate about such things.
아까워지기만 하니까.
It will be a waste of your pleasant fragrance.
그러면서 네가 웃었지.
Then you smiled like your jewel-like eye glimmering.
그 전에 너는
I used to think you were a brooding, frail man.
나
But there was something about what you said that I really liked.
참 보우가
Now, you remember how Jiamu and my mother agreed that we would be wed
부모님과
should we return to Dangyuan?
너랑 나를 그래서
I've gone through the trouble of preparing your room ahead time. I look into that every single day, dreaming of the Yangyuan for the both of
너와
us.
함께할 대가 어떤 모양의 호수랑 가구들을 배치해 놓았는지
Let me show you the things I've done to the place later. Only wonderful things are going to happen as long as you're with me.
그러니까 돌아가자.
So let's go back.
미안해. 누나.
Sorry.
아직은
I still have a
약속한
promise
일이
to keep.
남아있거든.
그런 건
Oh my god.
그만두고
Promise.
와도 되잖아.
You just leave something like that behind?
너 같은 보석은
A gem like you deserves to be placed where it may glimmer most incandescently, right? I hate the way they're... I'm sorry, I've said it this a million times. I don't like the way they treat Honglu.
너
Oi,
결혼하냐?
are you getting married?
You can be the best man!
The exchange must
Heathcliff.
have reminded him of Catherine.
Oh.
Heathcliff looked at Hong Lu, Zhu Baoshai, and then at Lin Daiyu before falling silent.
당랑포선 황작제후
A mantis that stalks a cicada must practice caution,
사마귀가 매미를
so
잡으려
that they do
하니
not become
뒤편에는
prey to
참새가
a
누리고
cisca.
있다. 바로 이럴 때를
Not an
일컫는
appropriate
말이겠군요.
aphorism for your present state, isn't it?
아, 이 와중에 또 어떤 놈이야?
Who's a distard?
정신없는 틈을 타
A
최다 이득을
candidate on the
취하려는
wiser end of the
현명한
intelligence
후보자
spectrum, seeking to find
왕대비랍니다.
profit amidst the chaos. My name is Wang Dewei.
이번 가주 대전의 핵심은
The most important
힘 있는
elements of this
후보자와
family
어떻게
hierarchy
손을
were
잡고 책략을
intelligence and
꾸미느냐였습니다.
formation of strategic alliances.
따라서 이 왕대위
Thus I,
비록
Wang
비극적인
Dewei, have
사고로 인해
highlighted
가주
another
대전에
former
참가하진 못했지만
prospective candidate who, while he could not partake due to such certain personal tragedies,
누구보다 이 대전을 위해
remains
열의를
most passionate
바쳤던
about the war of
다른
the same.
후보자
무릎을 꿇어라. 고개를
Kneel and
What the-
kowtow before me, peasants!
Wait!
이 몸이
That's the guy!
It's him! It's your boy!
That's the guy!
And he has red eyes attached to him. I think.
That's the boy!
I think
They
that's
cut your head off!
For I return to grace you with my presence.
또 온 거예요?
Oh, seriously. This asshole again. After all that,
대체 언제쯤
Just how many
씀이냐,
times
이놈은.
must we teach you this lesson, whelp?
how many times we gotta teach you this lesson, oh young man?
Whelp!
평생 중 오늘이 기분 제일
What
째지는데.
lesson? Whatever. I've never felt better than I do today.
기존의 통상적인 생명보험에서
We've made a few adjustments to
완강만
the
내려온
usual
비법을 활용해
or popular
지금
method of life
다른
insurance
방식으로
using
환을
our
만들어
Wang
보았습니다.
family's secret recipe.
참고로 시중에 아직
By the way,
판매되지 않은
this policy
환입니다.
hasn't been released on
오늘
the
이렇게
market just yet.
선보일 수 있어
Thus, it is
영광이군요.
my honor to demonstrate its various functionalities before you all.
자꾸 어딜 보면서 말하는
Just-
거예요?
Who is he talking to?
카메라가
The camera, perchance?
흥미를
Wonderful!
마구 돋우는
What a
이
sudden,
장면에
interesting turn of events!
관객분들께서
The crowd is going
흥미를
wild!
느끼고 있습니다.
Oh ho!
행동에
It seems that the
감동을
candidate has
받은
managed to impress one of the
관객께서
audience members.
내려보내주시려는
And a
모양입니다.
blessing from the audience.
특별 보상입니다.
Here's a special reward for you.
후보자의
A chance to siphon a
동료를
large portion of
가져오실
coins from one of the
기회.
candidate of your choice.
후보자의 이름을
Just say the
말씀만
candidate's
하세요.
name, and their coins are yours.
그럼 가시 가문의 가치우의 동전을
Then I'm taking Geoshi.
칸, 동전을
However,
뺏긴
do keep in mind there will be
후보자로부터
nothing
찾아올
stopping the
건
candidate from coming after you for
염두에
taking their
두시는데?
coins.
가 아니라
Or the
가보.
two. Geopao use coins.
뭐라고요?
Man, he folded, so he's like, no, I'm good. What?
판단이 빠르신 분이네요.
He sure is a fast thinker.
가시가의 부엌을
Here's our man,
지목하셨습니다.
Bao Yu, the Geo family. As soon as the host's announcement ended,
어라? Oops.
a portion of coins hanging from Hong's waist
Oops.
separated themselves from the bundle before clattering to the floor.
이거 어떻게 빠져나온
How did that even happen?
근데
No, we went through so much to find them.
Can't we just pick them back up then?
먼지만 좀
Officer,
괜찮을
it should be an issue provided that the dust on its surface is removed.
Don Quixote muttered, despondently watching as the coins rolled away.
관객들이 하사하신 특별 보상으로
Ah, but these are
떨어진
special
동전은
coins,
소유권이
as they are now
다
considered
팔리는
rewards bestowed by the audience, which means that they are no longer yours.
그렇게 호호
Dusting and blowing on it won't do
소용없다는
anything.
뜻이죠.
Sorry.
이와님
Big brother
이제 우리가 할 일은
our work here is done.
끝났습니다.
Let us proceed
이제
to the
다
next.
무슨 말이냐?
Nonsense!
이 몸은 이제
My
시작인데.
revengeance?
Revengeance! Oh,
Has
let's
just
go!
begun.
아니, 저희는
My
할 일이 더
revengeance.
남았습니다.
No, we
얼른
have other work to
정리하죠.
do here. Come on, let us move.
아니야.
No, no, no!
나는 저
I won't budge a step away from here before I hold Gia about you and Gia shoes heads in my hands. Heads in my hands. Yes, Mother will forgive me. I just need to cut off Big Brother's head and then bring it home. Limbus Company Rising Revengeance.
멍청해진 건가?
Did the bolus make
내
him
환이
even
그럴 리가
stupider?
없는데.
No, there's no way my bolus could have done that. Ah, to be free from aging and death. What are you for? Concept this is. Normal, ordinary humans like you can't even dream of one such realm. Once I had the taste of the ascendant world, I realized that the throne of the family hierarch was an insignificant illusion all along. You will pay me the respect that I'm owed, for I am achieving immortality that you miserable insects have been crawling through mud and shit to find. Okay. Just gonna do
Okay,
something real quick.
Okay, Don.
Can we
Kill him.
Okay, let's
Okay.
kill him. Wait 1 second.
What were you gonna say?
I'm just doing this on my stream. Chat, you'll be able to see this if you're on my stream. If you're on Peach's stream, unlucky.
You should, I'm gonna watch your stream right now. What are you doing?
1 sec.
I'm waiting. I'm watching. Patiently.
You said the line! Damn it! I forgot to equip fluid sac! Killing myself.
Mod steal his bomb. What's his deal, by the way? I know you go into it immediately, but I'm gonna look. Eyeball pinion? Rupture count. Oh, and bleed count. Oh, rupture bleed. Oof. And he's got unbreakable coins. If. With. On hit with the skill, heal 2% damage dealt, ran down. If target has eyeball pinion, heal additional. Okay. This kid's gonna be hard to kill. Sounds good to me. What?
This song is just very funny for the context.
Are you playing? What I think you're playing?
Look on my stream.
Cause mountains don't give back what they hate. Oh no, there will be blood. Shit. Sorry. The only thing I know for real.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Show me a good time, Jack.
Licks lips.
Don Quixote, break this man. Also, I think you're about to get hit by something really big, Don. Don! I forgot we have GIBA by you with us, or sorry, Dayu. Ah, Roddy got staggered. That sucks. That sucks a lot. That's good. Nice. So we may have gotten staggered, but it's okay. That's not longer, that is not. Do you have process on you, girlie? No, you're just kind of... What if I ego? Yes, that'll be fine.
I swear to God, it feels like every time I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna use Fluid Sack, I'm gonna be so genius here. And then I forget to equip it.
That'll be fine. We'll be fine, even with that being in play. I don't think he has anything for people losing.
It happens every time. Why? Why does this keep happening?
Lost his encounter. Oh. This is all HP in this counter and encounter ends? Oh, okay, so... Okay, we can do this easily. Just missing a few. Does it say how many enemies we have? Because I can't never check how many enemies there is now.
If it doesn't let you check, then there is no other enemies. I think these need to be cracked regardless, yeah.
Whatever?
No, I'm just trying to figure out this fight. Because, like, some moves you need to... that are unbreakable coin.
Yeah.
You should always try to, like, crack them because there's a certain difference in power.
What do you mean by cracked? You know more about the game mechanics than I do.
When you clash with the unbreakable coin and you win clash.
Okay. Ah. That move is really cool. You know they're gonna make that ID. I've been calling the Zishun ID since like the last Canto. Oh, that's... Don, you can't make that slurping sound. Do you have paralyzed, my man? No, you're just kind of taking it here. Can I Soda Hong Lu my way out of this? Seriously? Yes, I can, technically. That won't save us completely, but it'll do something. And this Hopeless is going to hit Sinclair and Dawn, and also Heathcliff, which is a shame, but that's fine. I think I can live with that.
Again, it feels like I am more losing because of, like, just starting with 0 coins. Not 0 coin, SP. I feel like if I were able to do this with, go into these fights with SP, it would not be nearly as bad.
Magical girl transformation! Yay! Now we all take damage.
단자 로신한테 꿈에 닿을 때까지 몇 번이고!
Ugh. It always feels like a lot, but then you realize you're fine. That is an unbreakable coin if I've ever seen one.
That guy's entire attacks are unbreakables.
Yeah.
Hi,
Company
Tommy.
full of Olympus.
This Limbus. It's fucking Mengen.
This Limbus is fucking Mengen. Oh, that's beautiful. I like to see that.
재밌네요.
영원히 잠들어.
30! 30!
They need to hear this.
They need to hear it. 30. They need
I'm
to
not a
hear it.
big fan of the government.
관리자님,
Actually, can
이쪽으로
I?
오십시오.
How much are you at? I don't know. You'll survive. You have a lot of health, bud. I
Anyway.
think you're good. I think.
I'm finished the fight, so.
Alright. Hi, Peach. Hi, Cat. Hi, Tommy. Hello. Unload the big bullet into him. Heave Cliff. Oh, just a little bit more, and he would have fucking. He would have staggered. That makes it sad.
Why won't you die?
Nana, Dante.
Ego Gear, son. Okay. God, I need to remember at the next one to look over all my IDs and make sure they all have egos on them.
Hey, big boy. I heard you, You ain't looking too good there. Oh! Nice killing you again.
Did not have his revengeance. Hey, Show Radia's OP. I wouldn't know. I haven't checked that ID that much.
I got her. She's pretty strong.
I know Heisho Faust is really strong. But I
Kathy,
don't...
look out!
Oh, woman! Sorry.
No, you're fine. I think it's scary.
Anyway.
Go ahead, read.
Take cover, Executive Manager! Sharp feathers began to fly in all directions, puncturing through the walls and anyone caught in their range. Now, things are starting to get way more interesting. Everyone's in a disarray. People are fighting and chaos abounds. How about we add a pinch of a ring in a shrinkage? I swear that bloody kid's gonna get it!
관리자님, 일단 피하십시오.
Miss Bao-Chai, we must escape. No. Oh.
No way! I'm not leaving Bao Yu to fend for himself. Dayu! Lin Dayu! You have to stick close to Bao Yu, okay? You will have to keep him safe in the end, no matter what. Miss Bao-Chai?
Leaving behind Bao-Chai as she and Zhu's mercenaries drew Shi Yihua away. We barely managed to make it within the walls. So did we get our coins back or what?
No, they're not. They're no longer our coins.
Well, because I thought the thing was that we could still... There's nothing stopping us from taking it back.
Kathy, I'm in the ring. Oh, the ring just leads to another area.
Why?
Oh, it's a reading. It's a reading bit.
Can you look in my screen for a moment?
Yeah.
So, why is it that in order to go in, I have to move my mouse over to here?
Hitboxes are whack. I'm going to the story node. Thunderous cry. Kathy, give me your thunderous cry.
겨우 모은 돈 좀
알아?
어쩌고 있는 이유로
I don't know why you did that. I'm sorry.
All right.
I will behave. We lost so many coins. All those coins we collected.
소드가 알면 우릴 가만 안 둘
So
거야.
it's gonna kill us when she finds out about this.
가주 선발이 모두 끝나게 된다면
When the family hierarchy war is complete,
오라버니는
I suppose you shall return to Dangyuan. Yes, I will.
언젠가 모든 일이 끝나게
Once
되면
everything ends, I suppose that is what will
그렇게
happen.
되겠지.
보욱 오라버니.
Big brother Baoyu. Do you not want to return to Dangyuan? Also, thank you so much for the follow!
글쎄,
I appreciate that.
그런 것에
Welcome
대해서는
to the Peach Crew.
생각해 본 적이 없어.
Oh, that reminds me, I have to reset my follower goal. And I know it's at 560, but I forgot that I have to set it to the thing we say we're gonna do.
I have an automatic thing where it just sets it to like.
Oh yeah, yeah,
max
yeah.
control
It
of
does
10.
auto set it, but we made a goal up on I think the last stream. Was it yesterday or the day before? I think we made a goal for 560, and I thought it was pretty feasible. And Jess said he'd help, so I'm down. Well, I've never given it much thought.
이곳을 나가실 때도 그런 생각이었나요?
Do not give it much thought when you left this place too.
만일 돌아오기 싫은 거라면 그렇게
If you don't want to return, then please express what lies in your heart. So,
대호,
Dayo. It's like
하나
Dayo.
가지고 있던 내 마음.
Again, we're reading it like literal. Again, if you don't know how to read Chinese names, we apologize.
샅샅이 찾아봐도
Dayo.
이젠 보이지 않더구나.
My one and only heart is long gone. I searched and searched, but it was nowhere to be found.
그러니 마음을 비치는 것 또한 소용이 없어.
So any expression of my heart has become devoid of meaning as well.
뭐? 무슨 말을 하는 거야?
What? What do you mean step away, kid?
오늘은 누구나
Just
기다리고
stay
있었던
away.
가문의
Today's the day
새로운
we're
산이
they're
발표되는
oh
날인데.
stay away. Today's the day they're finally revealing Venerable Jiamu's new bolus. This is what we've all been waiting for.
그냥 이번 한 번만 제
Please,
말을
please
들어주시면 안
listen to me
돼요?
once. Just today. Please?
공시가라면 더 앞자리를
Is this
차지하려고
kid serious?
사람들한테 발표를
Everyone in the
하지
Kong
말아야지.
family is scrambling to get the front row seats to this presentation. You're not making any sense.
아무리 네가
I know you're the
대단하게
prestigious
기술을
Don Yuan,
공부를
but your
해도
request is simply too ridiculous.
이유는
Oh my god.
말 못해요.
I can't tell you why.
도련님,
Young master, I'm
죄송하지만
sorry, but we
그
simply can't do
부탁만큼은
that.
저희도 그렇지만
I'm not talking about just us. Master Kong Yojin and Lady Kong Shi Hui have been waiting forever for this day. You've got no idea how excited they are.
뭐?
What?
하지만 나
But I'm super
오늘부터
excited for
어떻게
today's
하고 있어?
announcement.
지금 몇 시간도
It's
안
gonna start in a
남았어.
few hours, you know?
그러니까 부탁이야.
They're so excited. They don't even know what they're excited for. I know, so please stay as far away as you can from the announcement. Okay, I will.
대웅 누나,
Are you serious, big sister W? The adults are gonna punish you big time if you're not there for. You're from a bodyguard family. They're gonna.
괜찮아. 까짓것 며칠 굶고
Eh,
말지
it's
뭐.
okay. They'll starve me in a few days. Big deal.
오라버니,
Listen, Baoyu, I won't go, okay? So,
이제 그만
stop
울상 짓고
sulking
웃어.
and smile.
부엌도련님, 가문님께서 부르십니다.
Young Master Baoyu, Venerable Jiamu summons you.
기대가
Time for more
많습니다.
witnessing. Yay!
We are quite excited about this occasion, Jiamu.
공시가의 모든 이들이
Everyone in the
오늘을
Kong
위해
family has
한 자리에
gathered
모여
here to witness this unveiling.
네, 이거
I can
하나만큼은
confidently tell you one thing.
오늘이
Today will change the course of the Kong family's history.
공원에
Oh, that's
Every
so
soul in Hong
evil.
Yuan will never ever forget this game.
참으로 자애로운 말씀이군요.
What a generous and kind thing to say. Ah, the child agrees too. Can feel the soft kicking.
I've done the honors of giving you the frontmost seat to the presentation.
Ugh, I'm sweating.
You'll have the best view out of all to see how this bolus created, all thanks to your virtuousness, changes the Kong family, Dang Yuan, and Hong Yuan itself. Do you see? We've drawn such a large crowd today. Adults of the Kong family, most of them. They must believe that this bolus and I am to announce today will ensure their family's future. However, the direction of causality is already set in stone, the cause and effect established, the line between those 2 points drawn. Inevitability awaits. Oh, sorry.
Grandma, let me out of here, please. Please let me leave.
Little Bao Yu, you must stand here and watch all of it. Do not blink. Ah, our elders deeply appreciate this act of devotion, this offering I dedicate to them. Now, plug your ears. Thank
What?
you, family members, affiliates, and friends of the Kong family. Today, we are gathered here to witness a groundbreaking bolus, the kind that has never been attempted before in Hongyuan, and shan't ever be attempted again. This bolus shall bring us to the beginning of all things, a clean slate. This is a record of what shall never remain, but will never be forgotten. To the Kong family and all its adherents, I wish nothing more but the eternal glory in the interminable Avishinaraka. First, immediately grind and add the of grass within of harvest of from the for at the site of it before
my God, it's all redacted.
incorporation, but it must be first infused with a as for use the ashes of the dead that has experienced 4 seasons, but must be used to mix the ingredients. Then add whale oil extracted from a for the it must have be drawn from the making laceration. Contact, maintain the viscosity level above. Prepare a less than after production. Preserve it in a prior to.
I can't even fit all this
then
here.
inject it as at an equal to or below. One individual has consumed the bolus produced with the above procedure. Repeating broadcast soon. Is this? Sounds like a recipe for a bolus, doesn't it? But why would they just randomly list off a recipe?
So that wasn't me reading the line. I'm just reacting. What is happening?
My baby!
Oh, the birds! Evil fucking birds! I recognize those birds from somewhere, but I can't recall. Recall? Get it? But really, no, this is fucked up.
Little value.
Sometimes they're going through the cutscene.
Oh, sorry.
But I recognize those birds. That's I know that's an abnormality, is it? Or at least it's similar to one that we know of.
Can I continue reading?
I'm witnessing, the horrors that are happening in front of my face.
I witnessed all of it. You should surrender.
You can read now. The city
The city is a land of humans and only humans. But do you know aught of the world beyond its hedges? I know not the recipe for this bolus, but I know those creatures. The outskirts and the ruins are populated by sapient, sentient beings, those with intellect and emotions. And among them are the Niaojia Ren, Kako spawn humans, who possess a notably high level of fertility, reproductive abilities, with excessive potential for violence. Besides, the Heisho are... I must be quite wrapped with joy to prattle on like this. Well, it isn't as if you had any knowledge on the subject.
Whoa, sorry. What the... Fuck, what is the name of these people that they have a specific name?
The hand?
They're involved with the head, but I don't remember these...
The fingers?
These yellow and black like oriented uniforms they have a specific name. Okay, go ahead and read it.
Even if you were wiser, what can you do? You, a thing that means only glimmer on like a precious jade. 13 minutes have passed. Let us leave now, little Bao Yu.
통과가
Thus the Kong
멸하는구나.
family falls.
내가 할 일은
My work here is
끝났으니
complete. The rest is
네가 할
yours.
일만 남았다. 형 말을
Oh, that's
Brother, I'm
미안해.
sorry. I should have listened to you.
형이
I
너무
was just so
부러워.
envious. I just wanted to know
그곳에서
what they were gonna show here.
나 그럼
Am I gonna die?
이제
oh.
가시가의 소자도 기어들어왔구나.
So the bastard son of the Chia family has also crawled in here, I see.
어쩔 수 없다.
It cannot be
한번
helped.
탐욕의
He's got the
냄새를
sense of his own
맡으니까
slumbering greed.
혀로
Cannot
맛보지
stop himself
않으면
from tasting what he
견딜 수
coveted.
없어. 용케
I'm
살아남았구나.
impressed that you managed to survive.
살려줘. 이미 결과는
Now that the
정해졌네.
cause is firmly established, the effect cannot be altered.
자네 지금
Listen
들리지
close.
않는가?
Do you not hear the applause?
발표를 마친
It started soon after the
직후부터
presentation was
퍼져오는
complete. Oh, I see.
저것들은
They're not just any monsters.
물이 아니고
They're not even humans, are they?
인간도
That
아니죠.
bolus creates non-humans. Then they'll be here.
Oh wait.
콩과 우진이 받았던
The desire dreamt by
13번째 흑수라는
Yojin of the Kong
것은
family was but an illusory
거탄의
lamplight,
등불이자
the bell that
모두의
told your
욕심을
collective
울리는
greed to the
종소리.
vast city.
저항하려는
Your
것은
defiance is meaningless.
아니요.
No,
저항하고
Venerable Jiamu,
무기를 든 것이
that's not what this is for. This is the end.
마지막에는 사리의 밝은 행동을
At
하는구나.
least your final act was wise.
남은 것들은 신경 쓸
You need
필요
to
You
없어.
gonna be
care
good
for the
on him?
remnants,
전부
For
깨끗하게
it shall
새로
all begin anew.
시작하게 될 테니
from a clean slate.
살려주십시오. 시키는 대로 다 했지 않습니까?
Please spare me. I did everything you told me to.
왜 그렇게 떨고
Oh my god!
있는 동지까지 배신하였던 덕분은 어디 간 거야?
That's a character from Ruina, right?
Yeah, that's. I'm pretty sure that's Bina, unless I'm wrong.
Bina? Bina?
I think it's Bina or Bina. It's one of those.
She's a... Oh my god! I thought... Oh my god!
That's when I recognized the black and yellow. I was like, whoa, 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 wait. Do you want me to read this, or you want to read
Yes,
this?
please.
Why are you trembling so much? Where'd the guts to betray your very own nest go?
곧 청소부들이 오겠구나.
Sweepers will arrive soon.
쓰레기들이 생기면
Wherever there's trash,
그들은 항상
they'll always be on
늦는
time to gather it up.
No, please.
Ah.
Oh my god! I'm terrified!
God, I wish she'd do that to me.
A cup. No, Kathy. You must control yourself.
God. Like, puts her hands on my face, like, looks me, like, in the eye, like, fascinated.
Kathy, no.
You've given me a most wonderful face. So listen well.
고작 너의 말 몇 마디가 머리를 이곳으로
It is arrogance to believe that your mere words were what summoned the head.
저곳에서 인간이
In there,
태어났지.
a non-human was
인간만이
birthed.
존재함에도
Even the city must not suffer their existence. Even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless.
홍원에서 외곽의 아인족이
It
태어난
has
것이
been many
얼마나
years since Angwon tasted the fresh birth of the beastmen from the outskirts.
본디 흑수는
Your
외곽에 자리한
Hey
아인족의
show
생물적 특성을 빌려
borrows the
쓰는 것이야.
biological qualities of the beastmen that live in the outskirts.
예전까지는 무지함으로 인해
In the olden
우발적으로 탄생했으나
cases, they were accidental, mistakes born out of ignorance.
이번에는 달랐지.
But things were different today.
알고서도 잉태시켰다구나.
The hands that conceived it were guided by a purpose.
가늠하기 어려운 선을
She walked a very thin and translucent line for this scheme.
머리를 잘 쓴 것 같지 않니?
She certainly knows how to use her head, doesn't she?
그래. 그것대로 가상하고
Indeed, it is
사람답고
admirable in its own way, and very, very human.
인간의 울음소리와
Human wailings
그렇지
and
아니한
inhuman
것의
wailings.
이런 불협화음도
This discordance too
멋겠구나.
shall soon come to an end,
그렇지 않니? 너희
won't it?
듣고
Yes,
있는 거잖아.
you. I know you are listening.
그렇게 멀리서 종종걸음으로 벗어나지 않아도 너희를 청소할 이유는
I thought she was talking to us for a minute. I thought she was talking to like.
I thought we were about to
Dante.
get jump scared.
I thought she was talking to Dante, who was listening through memories. What if she is talking to her?
No, I don't think
Oh, you're
so.
still alive? It's 4 a.m. Oh, it's only like 1:30 for us. Where it's about to be 1:30. We're about to end it after this dungeon, though. So we'll leave the.
You needn't busy your feet to hasten from this place. I haven't the cause to cleanse either of you away. Well, if
말하지 않으려면
you'd rather
말거나.
hold your silence, then so be it.
역시 침묵과
Ah,
비릿한
my two best
홍수는
companions. Silence
가장 좋은
and the
것이야.
metallic scent of black tea.
저 의자는
That chair.
후대를 위하여
It would be best
남겨놓아도
left untouched for
괜찮겠구나.
posterity to know what happened here today.
보는 이마다
As a remembrance of the
공가를
Kong's folly,
손가락질하며
their humiliation and a warning against those who would hold the same
That's
covetous.
that's what I was. Sorry to interrupt you, Kathy. That's what I understand. Okay, hold on. So remember I told you I recognized that chair like when we started this thing?
Yeah.
It's because I've seen it, and I've seen someone sitting under it in some artwork for like Project Moon Relation. It was her. It was Bina or Bina. Lady B.
God, she's so hot.
Control yourself, Catherine.
I can't. I can't. God.
It's Little Z Shun.
Little Shun.
Oh my God. The creature. Who was Z Shun?
I think you? Let me check.
I think it may have been me.
You were... Wait, who was our Shishun? I can't find it. Yeah, it was you. I didn't put space.
Okay. Okay, Kathy, stop being gay. We have to connect the pieces.
Just like, God.
Big bro, what happened? Why are you ignoring me today? Come on,
She's very cute.
come on. What happened? Big sis Day was crying all day outside, and she's been looking for you the whole time. Zishun wanted to play with you and Big Sis Dayu, but there wasn't anyone here, so I missed you.
She talks a third person.
Oh. Oh.
멸몬을 위해 머리를 사용한 사례는
This seems to be the first identified case of using the head to annihilate a family.
I think, I don't know, Bina seems
Squeak.
rather, experienced.
Squeak.
It was a horrible memory. The vision of a massacre, the screaming and crying of its victims was partially blurred. But Jiamu's overpowering, domineering command that he must continue to witness all of it held Honglu's eye in place, unable to look away from the horror.
마주치는 모든 분들에게
I
빌면서
pleaded to every single person I
애원했던 것
could
같아요.
that they should stay as far away as they could from this place.
몇몇은 웃으면서 넘겼고
Some of them laughed it off.
화를 내셨고
Most of them got angry at me.
결국 달라진 건 없었어요.
But as you can see,
보시다시피
nothing came of what I did then. My actions changed precisely nothing.
달라졌어요.
Something did change.
제가 살아남았어요.
I survived. Didn't I?
하지만 대혁 넌 혼자
But Dayu,
살아남아 너 자신을
You hated
원망했지.
yourself for being the only survivor.
그리고 자연스럽게 풀어줄
And
수 없는 그
you soon
원망은
aimed that resentment coiled so
곧
deeply and
내게로
painfully
향했을
against
거야.
me. Didn't you?
네 잘못이 아니야. 마음이 흐르는 건
It's not your fault.
막을 수가 없는
The flow of
것이야.
one's heart isn't something that can be stemmed.
Wordless tears streamed down Dai's cheeks.
몰랐다는 말이나
I
오라버니의
could tell you that I had
잘못이
no
아니라는
idea,
말따위는
or that it wasn't your
이제
fault.
소용이 없어졌겠죠.
But it won't mean a thing now.
이 기억들을 보지 못했더라면
Had I
저는
never seen those memories myself, I would have hated you for the rest of my life.
그때의
If I had a
모든
clue as to
지루사를
what happened to you,
울 필요 없어.
you needn't cry.
이건 대옥에게 전해질 이야기거리가
This story was never meant for you to know.
그러니
So
이곳을 나가게
please,
되면
once you leave this place,
천천히 잊어가렴.
let time wash this memory away.
그래도 오라버니
But you could have
아주 작은
You could have at least told me. A small fragment, the smallest hint of what really happened.
제가 지난 세월 동안
This
오라버니에게
festering hatred,
가졌던
this
모든 수신과 미움
sorrow I held against you for all those years were.
괜찮아. 대옥.
It's okay, Dayu.
우리의 연놀이는
And Errant
뜻하지
Gale
않은
came and
바람에
blew our
날려
kites
끝난
away,
것뿐이야.
ending our game. That's all.
고작 흘러가는 바람 때문에 그 얼굴에 눈물 자국.
Do not let the wandering winds pave these streams on your cheeks. Honglu, what? Oh, hold on. Oh, shit! I just remembered. Ah!
What?
I'm sorry. I was still freaking out about a fucking seeing. These they have a very specific name. The people she's involved with. Like I know they're part of the head, I think. But the type of person she is has a very specific title to it. I'm doing the abnormality first.
I'm doing the question marks. Because I need to go to that space to change my egos, so...
We're not done yet, and I really need to go real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
도움이 필요하세요?
Oh, it's the green ability. That's what...
나가서 싸워
인간
꿰뚫려라 봐주지
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다. 흙을 마실 걸?
God. The further and further this Canto goes. I mean, I'm not surprised by it. You know, Limbus is very fucking twisted, but Jesus Christ. It never gets easier. This, oh god. Yeah, this is only the second part.
놈 나와.
너무 쉽군요.
추잡하네.
영원히 잠들어라.
너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌
Oh my god, Shank, cool.
고귀하게.
Me when the game about being in messed up scenarios has a messed up scenario. They somehow
Hey,
make it
welcome-
more and more messed up.
Welcome back, everybody.
I never left.
Welcome back, Kathy.
So,
So, are we gonna say anything?
I don't know what there is to say. I'm really starting to believe that erosion thing.
너무 쉽군요.
배인 줄도
놈 나와.
Now wait, that is actually kind of a good point. God, just I'm
I'm just letting one right.
just imagining trying to live with that. Like, now I'm starting to think maybe he didn't get
Decapitated?
maybe it wasn't a maybe it's genuinely just a trauma response. Like,
This fight's gonna take longer for me because they're both weak to blunt, and I think they're resistant to like the other stuff. I am not. I have no blunts.
no blunts.
At this point, I just want to hit these guys to die as fast as possible so that we can like at least try to finish that dungeon. But holy shit, because I didn't think the dungeon would be that long.
I mean, I'd rather it be long than short, so.
Yeah. I'm just saying me, because then I don't have any peach time at night.
This is the beach time.
No. All jokes aside, it is nice to have time to yourself.
Nah, it is.
Again, most of my like short streaming schedule could just also be blamed on having like probably the most unfortunate schedule for trying to stream, which is why I only ever get to stream like 2 hours, 3 hours.
But I love losing clashes because they throw my sanity down to 0.
I think once they stagger, they become easier to kill, I think. If I remember their entire little gimmick.
I think once we also just get more sanity, this will also be a bit easier.
It's 1. That's 2.
나가서 싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Another encounter. I'm gonna go to the encounter. That's what time of year. Really float away to keep it forward. The force. What did you choose?
For the dummies?
Yeah.
I chose the fight.
Teaming. I mean, I feel like choosing the fight is probably the good option.
어리석은 의문을 품지 말았어야지.
Jesus Christ, this entire like image.
꿰뚫려라. 너희의 무기로 이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
Oh darn, Rodia.
Oh darn.
Luckily, there's a save team right after this.
I really wish it didn't reset your sanity.
Yeah, I think it's kind of dumb. Gotta do it.
실밥이 터졌나?
I have to wonder then, like, was this all of part 2?
Like, you mean this
dungeon,
entire
yeah.
part right here? Like the dungeon? I don't know. I kind of want to ask, does anybody who's played the Canto know how long part 2 was? Like, was it just a mirror dungeon and that's it, or?
Oh, they just killed him. Dayu Ana is like such a good companion. Oh my! I'm pretty sure they're like they just have follow through on like everything. It feels like. Oh, hi Honglu.
What?
I got the baby Lou thing.
Oh, hi, I don't know.
I don't think there's much of a point to doing some of these fights because I don't think they have coins or anything. So.
I think some of these fights don't even matter, right?
Oh.
What's up?
You'll see if you're doing all the notes. Oh. Fascinating.
Why did he look like Heathcliff from this side? I've had to read so much. You wanna know how many waters I have right next to me right now that are empty?
How many?
5.
I mean, at least you're drinking water.
I love drinking water.
이런 식으로 해결하면 됩니다.
I think this might be single-handedly the longest mirror dungeon in the entire game, story-wise.
Possibly.
I'm only saying that, but
All right.
I think after the
next
stream,
dialogue
I'm.
section.
Jesus Christ!
Whenever you are ready, just let me know.
Okay. I'm actually really tired.
Your Honor, I'm really tired. You two have a
Good night, bees.
I'm going to sleep.
Thank you for the head pads.
Where's my head pads?
You don't have a redeem for it.
I still have a head. What?
Okay, so if I did animation for Full Stop Hong Lu, for Heathcliff, where he does the bullet and it does the bullet time, right? But I think Hong Lu was like right in front of the frame, so when it zoomed in, it's just the bullet going, just a full face of Hong Lu in the background. I need to clip that when I get a chance. That was really funny.
I'd pay you, Kathy, but I fear you'd bite my hand off. Do you think that little of me?
Did you open the jars? Oh, select the center. Who's putting their hand in the jar? Who's putting their hand in the jar?
There's some jars in this house. There's some jars.
Jars in this house. Heathcliff, don't fail me now.
Or Mike.
Jar.
I love jars.
Jar. Well, look to share anything positive. Oh, coins to obtain. Oh, he lost 15 SP. That's fine. This is Heathcliff. Sorry, pet.
What? You can't just call me a pet like that.
You can't call people pets like that.
Thank you. All right. Whenever you good to go.
Choice unlocked with the red entry card. It's not a good time to find another candidate. I can have the card against the reader just in case it works. Otherwise, we leave more than the candidate. It says, oh, a new path has been opened on the map. Oh. That's what I get for doing all the fucking nodes. Either whether you die in this room or reward for this finance tree, feel free to help the artifact. Oh. Which one should we choose? Choose unlock while carrying 10 or more coins, 20 or more coins, 25 or more coins. Oh, Gia family's artifact. Do I have 25 more coins, right?
You probably do, because you did like the thing for the coins, no?
They'll be useful for the centers. When taking damage, gain skill firepower level and deal 10% damage. Oh, on hit enemies with 5+ rupture, which I'm not doing. Those points though. On class, skill that inflict rupture. I'm not doing any rupture right now. They really wanted me to do rupture, didn't they?
I got a lot of the stuff does poise, and one of them is really good for bleed. All right, good night, bees.
Good night, bees. We're trying to finish as fast as possible so I can get some rest because I gotta work. I gotta work and
long day factory.
Yeah, but, well, I mean, like, oh shit, Zishun, what the fuck happened to you? I guess we'll find out.
Oh, did you go into the dialogue thing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Give me a second. I was just gonna say, like, so I can finish my thought. Like, I like streaming. I just wish that, like, my work didn't get involved with, like, how much I streamed.
Holy shit.
I'd stream longer.
They made her hotter.
Shut up, Kathy.
Oh, God. Anyway. She should.
Okay. Oh, I'm paying attention. Jeez. Okay.
That's it. That was a great she should impression.
Oh.
필이면
Damn it.
여기서 제일
It had to be you, huh?
마주치네.
I really hope we'd never have to meet.
시춘,
시춘, you're doing okay?
아직까지는
Well,
목숨 많은 보전 중이야.
I'm not dead,
하지만 보시다시피
but I'm almost out of coins, as you can see.
We were attacked by a Jihuan, who wiped out our clan's remaining forces.
탈락만은 당하지 않으려고
I barely managed to protect what I had because there was no way I was letting him eliminate me. But,
지금까지 이 안에 남아있는
well, given how the game's going,
오비 안에는
I guess I'll place somewhere within the top 5 merely by surviving this far in the shrinking arena?
이 정도면
Good enough.
창고
To pick up
구석에
some
있는
trinket from a
보물
random
하나쯤은
corner in the
얻어갈 수
treasury.
있겠다. 그치?
Isn't that right, brother?
Shishun almost let out a wry laugh, caught herself and then sighed deeply as she regarded us.
근데 여기 분위기는 왜 이래?
So, what's
어젠 나보다 더
happening
속상해.
here? You guys look rough.
그리고
Oh,
대우건
and what's big sis day you doing here?
Yes, Shishun asked, realizing the oddly downcast atmosphere surrounding our group.
신경 쓰지 않아도 돼.
Oh,
시춘.
you don't need to mind that, Zishun.
그리고 네가 원한다면
But if you want to come with, you
우리와
could.
같이
No,
나는 두고 가.
just leave me.
내가
If I'm to be
마주해야
eliminated,
할
at least I'll
결과라면
face it head on and accept it.
그냥
아가씨.
My lady.
왜? 가주대전은
Wait, the family hierarch war was a place to demonstrate what I had prepared so far.
그저 내가 제대로 하지 못했던
This just
것뿐.
means that I haven't prepared well enough.
분하고 아쉽지만
It sucks, and it's frustrating,
받아들여야지.
but I have to accept the results.
그렇구나.
I see.
그래도 후보자들이
The
얼마
game
남지
should end
않았다고
soon,
하니
since they said there aren't many
머지않아
candidates
끝날
left in this game.
밖에서 보자. 네가
I'll see you
무사하길
outside. Stay safe.
정말 이렇게 지나쳐간다고?
Really? You're just...
남은 내
gonna
돈
let me
좀
go?
빼지도 않고?
Aren't you gonna take my coins?
그 정도 동전으론
You don't have nearly enough coins to...
나도 너랑 같은 마음이야.
I'm in the same place as you are. It
아쉽지만
sucks, but
마지막까지 최선을
we're going to
다해야지.
try our best to get to the end.
네 것을 뺏고 싶진 않아.
But I don't want to take what is yours.
오빠가 언젠가부터
I don't know what
달라졌다는
happened, but
걸 알고 있었어.
I knew that you'd suddenly changed.
방금 뭐라고 했어?
What? What did you say?
그래, 시춘.
Yes, you should.
만일 네가
If that
원한다면
is what you want,
다른 형
feel free
누나들처럼
to hurt me, kill
나를
me.
해하려 해도 된다는
Just like
소리야.
our own siblings and children from other families have tried.
나는 몇 년 후에 대관원을 떠날 테니
I'm about to leave Dangwon in a few years' time, so
그 전에 네가
before that happens, maybe you can...
그게 지금
How could you say something like that to me?
나는 이제
Well,
말이야.
you know.
더 이상 죽고 사는 것에
I don't want to care about matters of life and death anymore.
오빠는 방금 나한테는 절대 하지 말아야 할 말을 했어.
Never should have said that to me.
이제 다시는
I won't be visiting you ever again.
오빠가 대관원을 떠난 이후에도
And I hope our paths never even cross after you depart the one.
그때부터 오빠를
And then they did.
보면 자꾸 그 말이
Those words
머릿속에
haunted me every time I
생각났어.
saw your face, brother.
모든 걸 포기한 사람처럼.
You were
웃으면서
smiling,
말하던 그 모습이.
like someone who had already given up on everything.
하지만 나도 똑같았지.
But I guess I have no
무슨
room
일이
to talk.
있었냐고 물어봐주지
I didn't even bother asking you what happened. I just
그 이후로
completely ignored and avoided you.
나 아까
I ran into Big Brother Chi earlier.
당연히 나를 죽이거나
I thought he was going to kill me.
동전을 뺏어갈 줄
Or take away what few coins I had, but
그냥 한번 쳐다보더니 그대로
he just glanced at me before walking away. Weird, right?
오빠 나
You, Big Brother Chi? I have no idea what either of you want.
여러분들은 이만 다른 장소로
You
이동하십시오.
should keep moving.
안심하세요.
Rest assured,
아가씨는
I will protect my lady to
마지막까지
my
제가
last dying
지켜드릴
breath.
거예요. 대전이 끝나는 그
I wish
시간까지
you good tidings
Oh.
무사
until the end of the
평안하시길.
games.
Dude, Wei is such a homie, dude. He's that boy.
We love our wandering blades that fight to the bitter end for honor.
Are you going to do the abnormality fight or no?
I'm just not even going to. I don't see the point.
I'm just gonna, yeah, I just wanna get some rest. Oh no. Grief and illusion's up to you. Choice, unlock for carrying 5 or more coins. Make a wager. The gambler. No, I'm gonna kill you.
Which one of our think is the best debater?
I'm sorry, I spilled water on my thigh.
God, this is actually so stupid. Like, all of these require you to do checks, but they keep resetting your damn, like, SP, so you can't do any of them.
불가능한 것에 기대를 품었던 보다. 처음부터
I'm so glad that this entire stream has been this one mirror dungeon. I see why this is 33. Because going by the math that we done it, this is 20. Once we do this, there will be fuck, how many nodes would be left? After we do this, we would be at 21, so maybe like 12 nodes? I'm sorry, I'm bad at math. I know they're breaking, but it doesn't really matter.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워.
Because we're gonna kill them.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
And they are very dead.
엎드리도록.
Those are some dead bodyguards.
Bodyguards, more like
They-
bodies
they
in the
catching
gutter.
strays. Okay, so the last part seems to be some combat encounters just like in a row. So, but that'll be the end of the stream though. We'll do this and we'll just call it a night. And then I can finally get some rest.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
Okay. Let me just finish this.
And again, really highly depends. We might be able to finish the entire Canto tomorrow because if this is what they're giving us in the middle of the Canto, I doubt they'll make us do another dungeon, but you never know. Project Moon does like the surprises. Sometimes the surprises come in very weirdly balanced IDs.
Me when my Adept Faust uses the empowered skill meant to be used once every couple turns, every single turn. Just as Kim Ji-hoon intended. Alright. I am doing those next fights.
The next node, like the next part of the
I'm
mirror?
just gonna keep going through the nodes. Yeah.
Until we re-Zylog, yeah.
Yeah.
So far, I love this entire. Oh my god! Fucking Daehyun, damn, girl. I've been really enjoying this Canto. I've never been a Hangul naysayer. I've always loved Hangul.
I've been indifferent on Honglu. From a story, he is very intentionally not. He doesn't say much. He holds a lot in his head. It doesn't really like speak about it. And
Yeah.
I never really knew him much from gameplay because the game just never gave me any Honglu IDs. That's not even a joke. I do not have a single 3-star Honglu ID. He is the only sinner that's the case.
Are you supporting a 3-star from him? Or no, right now?
I am taking your full stop.
Ah, okay. There's 3 fights in a row, so we just gotta do 3 fights. But yeah. Once we're out of here, we'll be back tomorrow. Same thing, everybody. But just we'll see how far we can get. I think what we'll do is we'll try to tough it out all the way through. But I doubt. I mean, I feel like we can do it because I judging by how I did the Cantos back then. Usually I would get through about like 13 or 15 through stream, node-wise. That was including Cantos 6 and 4, which had a lot of dialogue. So I want to say that we could definitely do it. We just gotta get to this mirror dungeon.
What if they put another mirror dungeon at the end?
That'd be fucking insane. Then we just tough it out. I think we discussed this before. We're like, the reason these take so long for us is because like, when you stream, there's a lot of like, oh, chat, is this real?
Chat huge. It's huge. It's big.
There's a lot of that going on, as compared to doing it on your own or like doing it on your own time. There's a lot of talking to chat and dealing with all this stuff, so it ends up taking longer than we expected to. But I like that, so it's fine. It's just that sometimes I'm just like, damn, I don't get to do this thing tonight because I'm trying to go through this. However, the good news on my side of the chat is that if we manage to finish this tomorrow, guess what? Saturday, it's gonna be a Spear Fair day, and we're gonna finish Spear Fair. And with that, I have completed all of my debt to all the games that I need to finish recently.
Wait just a moment.
What is this?
There is one game.
Oh my god, there's dialogue in this last one. Go on, finish your thought first.
There is one more game you have to do.
What's that?
The coffin calls for you.
Go! Wait, no! You're right. We can discuss that later, though. Read your line, Kathy.
I'm not there yet. I'm still doing the combat.
Oh, okay.
But
Man,
anyway,
don't worry about it.
the coffin. The coffin, Peach.
Look, we'll get to it. I'm just busy.
You're right. You have to finish Canto 8 first.
Yeah,
Then
but
you
like
can go back to your
it's been
steamed roll.
It's been Canto 8 and Spear Fair that have been like wavering on my mind. But once we're done with that, our schedule is gonna be more free, and it'll be mostly focusing on Ace Attorney and then like anything else we need to do.
I thought
which
you
means
finished
I
Ace
guess
Attorney already.
No, we're very close, but I think we're halfway through the last case because it's like, according to Jess, it's one of the longest cases.
All right, we're really getting to the climax now. Yeah. As I speak, 2 candidates have been consecutively eliminated. The Shi family caved the Wang's head right in as soon as he lost his final coin. What a dramatic double knockout finish! And in first place, we still have, yes, Chu of the Jia family. There he is! Get him! Who's that? Isn't he from the Jia family? We'll never defeat Jia anyway. Let's at least take Jia Bao Yu out. Based idea.
We can't beat that guy. We can definitely beat this guy.
Let's go beat the Twink up instead.
Oh no, I'm getting beat up, Dante.
Dante, ooh, ah.
Iwa, Dante. I'm getting beat up.
They're getting their hands all over me.
갑니다. 나가서 싸워.
You know,
No, we can't make
actually,
fun of Honglu right now.
thinking on it, did you see? You remember the Ego's voice lines, right?
For which one?
Tears of Stained Blood, I think it was called.
Oh, the Honglu one?
Where he's talking about accepting punishment.
Oh yeah, he's like, I accept this punishment.
You think it ties back to the part where, like, about the massacre of the Kong family?
More than likely.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
That's his punishment. Or that he feels like he needs to be punished.
Oh my god, it's really gonna be 2 in the morning. I'm so sad.
Oh no, it's a job application!
움직임이 어설퍼요.
40.
그 삶에
Mods! This job application, what is it doing in my chat?
Mom, there's a weird looking job application here. Kinda looks like grandma's fucking thing.
How dare you? For all you know, I'm would an unemployed person hit win rate?
Would an unemployed person play Limbus Company?
나가서
Yes.
싸워. 뒤는 내가 봐주지.
Why'd you get so close to the mic?
Cause I'm standing up. Cause I like standing up when I read sometimes.
엎드리도록.
I've never been more terrified in my life, and I literally just saw birds crawling out of people's abdomens for like the past like 5 minutes. I was literally surrendering to that witness, and that's still the scariest thing I've seen all day.
She surrendered to my witness till I Canto 8.
지금까지 타졌나? 무기를 만드는 것만큼은 내가 어버이보다 뛰어나지.
Quagmire on my lowest. Till like
That's
Peter.
crazy, cause like that means that this dungeon would have taken longer to read through if we had done it in one day, cause it was like. Was there anything before the dungeon happened that was part of part 1?
산초류 경혈 온.
Wait, where's right?
Oh no, part 2 has only been the dungeon.
Yeah, it's only been the dungeon, right?
끝을 낼 시간이.
That's crazy. Long ass dungeon.
우리 식구를 건드렸겠다.
Oh my god, I'm calling it right now.
Yeah, let's hear it.
Sinclair is gonna get that ID.
Which one?
Deyu.
Oh my god. No!
Yeah, that's
No!
gonna happen. That's what's gonna happen.
Where's my girl kisser dog?
Or maybe done. Who knows? You never know.
I think it'd be funny because then we literally just have better LCE Dawn, but okay. Alright, I finished.
Okay, I am here too.
Looks like everyone's getting more desperate. They're all cornered, just like us.
어차피 우리 걸 뺏어도 얼마 안 되는데.
Damn, it's not like they're gonna win a ton of coins by coming after us.
기왕 이렇게 되었으니.
Our best course of action now
우리도
would be
전력을
to
다해
take advantage
상대의
of this
것을 노리는
situation.
거다.
They're saving us the time by coming at us with their coins.
Whoa. Sorry. The combination of her doing the
Bombastic side eye.
the bombastic side eye with that gunshot. No bitches?
As we were descending and fighting off groups of enemies after enemies, a loud bang of firearm echoed from not too far away from this hall.
There's a gun! Someone has a gun! Oh my god! Who has a gun?
Who leaped in front of Hung Lu falls to the ground.
이런.
Oh!
Oh,
Get out of there, Goobu!
she was certainly not my intended target.
내구라는 것의 사용이
Forgive me, I'm
아직
still
익숙치가
acclimating
않아.
to the use of this ego.
정확하게
It's never
조준하는
easy to aim right.
대 혹시
Dayu,
괜찮은
are you alright?
상처가 많이
That's a pretty big wound.
I think if you had better aim, He just needs to get good.
I mean,
But I'm alright.
just to say something here. That ego is literally designed to shoot through a target, and then that's how it does most of its damage. So he failed at the ego. He didn't even fail upwards.
He's getting used to it. He's getting used to it. That's what he said. Deo, why?
그런 눈으로 보지 마세요.
Don't give me that look.
몸이 먼저
That's just a force of habit.
잊으셨나요?
Or have you forgotten already?
저는
I'm from the Lim family.
후위를
Family of bodyguards. My wounds can be rewound, Dayu.
너와는 다르게
Unlike yours,
너도 알고 있었잖니.
you knew this.
그렇게 따지면
I can use one's life's insurance anyway. That's what you're concerned about?
숨이 너무 오래 멎으면
Work on someone who's been dead for too long.
그리고
And I don't... Oh?
Honglu's eyes trembled briefly. My thoughts wandered to visions of Shiran's past and their present. Perhaps his did as well.
Honglu, feel, my boy! You can have feelings! Do it!
오라버니께 삿된 마음을 가지고 산 곳에
Perhaps. I thought I could make amends for even a small fraction of the years of resentment I harbored for you. Besides, don't want to see you in pain.
조금 기이한 광경이고
This is quite strange.
고작 다른 후보자의
Anyone
세가가
in the know
부상당한
care to
걸
explain to me why this
이리들
wound on a
어수선한
different
것인가.
candidate's clan is causing such a stir?
충고하건대
Allow me to impart a
그대들은
word of
너무
advice.
손쉽게 벗을
Do not be so
만들려 하지
hasty in
마시게
forcing fellowships.
미래를 함께할
Get out of here,
동지라고
Gooby.
You
믿어
might come
의심치
across a
않던
fellow
자가
whom you had
어느 날
trusted to be
언제
a comrade
하나없이
who will
달로
build a future
쫓으며
together,
도망갈 수도
only for them
있는
to filter
법이니
away without a word.
함부로 말하지 마시게.
You will not speak with such impudence, Kubo.
Oh my... Dude, the audacity of this man!
쉬 입에
Our shared
담으며
past
희롱할 것이
is
아니오.
not to be a subject of your ridicule.
그래
Of
어제도
course,
그렇고
our recent exchanges tell me that you have
이젠
learned to speak
땅을
without
쳐다보지
letting
않고도
the
잘
dirt on the
말하게
ground draw the
되었나
majority of your attention.
하지만 이상
But Isang,
자네는
I
예전
very much
모습이
prefer your
훨씬
old
보기
self.
좋 지금
Oh, I want to kill this man.
now you are much too...
너무 반들거리는
Let's-
태가 나는군
Yes, much too slick.
아무렇지 않게 새
I can tell from
친구의
your
앞에
complete lack of
나서는 꼴이
hesitation
난 그래
coming from your new fellow's defense.
그러니 이제 좀
So
비켜주면
please,
좋겠네
get out of my way. I do not wish to hit a wrong target again.
그럴 필요 없어. 구보.
There is no need, Kubo.
저기 자랑스러운
Look
내
at what
동생을 좀
hangs
봐.
from my little brother's waist.
빈약하게 짝이
There are
없는
barely any
저
coins
동생들.
there. Now that's about you. Pride and joy of Dangyoan, everyone.
그러니
So,
그걸
You don't
쏘아봐야
need to waste a
아무
bullet on
의미가
that
없어.
thing.
보는 내가
It's
다
simply
나쁘끄러워질 줄. 4대 가문 중에 제일 높은
You dishonored the
위상을
Jia family
차지해야 하는
with your pathetic
가시 가문.
performance. We Jia deserve to be the very
여기선
best of
영심을
our
못 쓰고
houses.
있는
꼭 가시 후보자들을 다 마주친 것처럼 말하네.
You talk as though you've already met every candidate from the Gia family, brother.
그래 그런 셈이지.
Yes, you could say that.
가시춘도
I made sure
머지않아
Jia Shishun
탈락하게
would be
될 거다.
eliminated soon enough.
그 호위나
A foolish
주인이나
pair they were. Both
쌍으로
master and your
어리석기
bodyguard.
그지없었지.
Not to mention the rest of her clan that may as well
보잘것없는
not
새가도
exist.
그 남들은 동전 하나라도
While others are giving
얻어내려고
the
혈안이
arms and the legs
되어서
of their followers
팔다리를
to traps
잘라가며
to scavenge
사투를
as many
벌이고 있는데
coins as they can.
수중에 가진 것도
She
없는
stubbornly
주제에
chooses to stay
고리타분하게
forward,
짝이
honest
없는
and boring
방식으로만
path.
동전을 모으고
A privilege not availed to someone who's so low on coins.
머리통을 부숴서 끝장내려
I was about to break her skull and end her suffering once and for all, but
아깝게 도망갔지.
she managed to give me the slip.
저번에 만났을 때도 그렇지만
Not too interested in improving our horrible first impression, is he?
싸울 생각은 없어 보이니까.
Doesn't look like he's about to start a fight just yet, so let's administer some first aid for Miss Dai. You here?
아니,
No.
그럴
No
필요
need.
없다.
They shore here.
저들이
That
나타났다니.
means... What a shame! The last remaining candidate of the Shu family is eliminated, but not before bringing such a dramatic defeat to the out-of-control Shi family candidate. Unfortunately, she wasted too much time in that fight. It couldn't make it past the rising walls. If there are any clan members who have been separated from your candidate, please remain still where you are. You will soon be collected according to the procedures.
보차 아가씨가
So,
탈락하셨군요.
oh,
So, Miss Maoshai has been eliminated.
저는
Seems this is as far as I go.
따라온 덕에 많은 오해를 풀고 갈 수
Brief
있어.
though this journey may have been, I'm glad that we were able to resolve many misunderstandings. Dayu,
무사히 다녀오시길
I will
바라겠습니다.
wish you safe passage.
이번에는 꼭
Please.
돌아오시길.
Do return this time.
벌써
The game is racing to its end. Let's try something unique this time to really enhance the experience, shall we? More immersion, more drama, more danger. Something like, let's see, what if we corral the top 3 candidates into the same room? The candidates' placements seem pretty concrete now, don't they? We can shake that up somehow. In a greatest turnabout of history, games with predictable endings can get pretty boring for our dear spectators. Which means... Let's review the current rankings, shall we? First, Jia Xu of the Jia family. Second, Jia Huan of the Jia family. Third, Jia Baoyu of the Jia family.
They're gonna put us in the same room as them?
Are we about to witness a turnabout? Is that even possible? We'll find out soon enough. Now isn't this interesting? If you've made it to 3rd place with those paltry coins, then the 1st place must have really been hoarding all the coins for himself. Allow me to enter first, little brother. I'd loathe to display even the faintest semblance of amity with you. Although, I wouldn't mind if you would make a correct assessment of your limitations and drop out of the game now. Turnabout? What even is the point of this turnabout? Isn't it just another way to make the show even more interesting for the viewers to enjoy?
If we're to come in 3rd place, considering they also likely shooting for the golden bow, we're almost guaranteed to lose our objective to them. Okay. That's how we're gonna beat that Jia Chi guy. But with Jia Huan breathing down our necks. But we have no other choice, do we? There's no way out, then our only path is inward.
Boy, you sure about this? Both of them waiting for you in there. They... Heathcliff trailed off. Neither of them are even remotely fond of Hong Lu, so they are likely going to go all out on trying to kill him. Heathcliff knew that.
Big Brother Chi must be waiting for me in there. Brother Chi followed his father's last name, but he was pretty much a part of the Kong family. He survived only because he happened to be away on the day of the Kong family's ruin. He found out only after return. Have a nice stream, Kathy and Beach. Good night.
Good night,
oh
Twinkle.
fuck, it's 2 in the morning. Both his mother and the Kong family and his father from the Jia family were killed in the bloodbath, and they didn't even have a single close relative left. What welcomed him upon his return were the empty ruins of this building, the silence of the Dangyuan people, and the tale of the Kong's family's disgraceful greed and how it destroyed them. Some servants warned me that Brother Chi might come to take my life, as anyone could have guessed that I had probably something to do with that. That I had something to do with that day. But he never came to find me. He simply left Dangyuan, then Hong Run. So the fact that he has returned must be proof of his indefatigable? Fatigable? I've never seen that word. It's like the first time I've seen this word in my life. Determination and will. Of course I wouldn't know what it's like. I'm slowly deteriorating here. Oh, that's cute. The outer ring is a safe room.
And I assume that's the final boss of the dungeon. Hello?
I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm here.
I was gonna say, well, what's your call?
Girl, it is 2 in the morning.
Okay.
I
shall save it.
I am tired, and I have been up longer in stream than I need to be.
Okay.
I need my rest.
Fair enough.
This dungeon is too fucking long for being done in like 2 parts no less that we tried.
To be fair, you're meant to do it over the course of a week.
Yeah. I'm too tired.
Nah, you're good.
We can call it here and save it.
We'll be back tomorrow.
Oh yeah. To window, I'm assuming to save progress.
To window to save progress. Yep.
Yes, we'll be back tomorrow. Well, depending on how close we get to the end, I'll just tough it out at the end.
I think it
wasn't
all depends if there was not a dungeon again.
Yeah, if there's no dungeon at the end, then I think we'll be fine. But for the most part, again, it is what's mostly to blame is my horrible work schedule that kind of prevents me from doing more streaming stuff. But like, I'm gonna be honest, because what did we learn from the stream? Oh, that's a good question. Kathy?
I have a lot more unresolved trauma than I thought I did.
Oh, me too.
Damn, you want to talk about it later?
No.
Of course, not here. Not here.
Oh, okay.
No, we're not telling stream. What? No, we're not telling stream. Fuck you guys. You don't get to know.
Exactly.
Unless you pay for a tier 3 sub, you know.
I learned that I learned to follow your heart.
Dreaming. I'm giving up Luffy.
No, but I learned a lot more about Hong Lu, and I feel so fucking bad for him. Like, I can't imagine what he is. But again, I think you're right. I don't know about the erosion theory, but I'm starting to realize that it may just be straight up just horrible trauma.
Yeah.
So, here's the plan. I'm just gonna end stream. Like, I can't eat my food without some drama. No. I'm gonna end stream. I think Kathy might raid, but I'm just gonna end because I
am going to
very tired.
Find someone to raid.
Yeah.
Thing is, it's a awkward day because I don't think Owl's online today. 'Cause I don't think it's a day she's streaming. Honestly, there's no one I'm following that I really want to raid, to be honest.
Sometimes you just don't you have to raid if you don't want to. It's all up to you.
No, we have to raid. It's funny.
Not me. I'm not gonna raid. I'm gonna call it here because since I like to be honest and open myself, you know, I kind of lose my mind if I don't get to do the things that I want to do after stream. So like, I don't get to like work.
I don't think I can't find anyone.
If I don't get to work on the videos I want to work on, or if I don't get to like just hang out in my chat and just kind of like relax for a bit, I kind of like I feel weird. I really do get grumpy.
I go grrr. I go grrr.
I will get grumpy. I will get grumpy. It's important. Having time to yourself is very important. But whenever it's something like this, sometimes you just have to kind of tough it out because
I stop my feet because I don't get to do it. Grr.
Grr. I do get grumpy.
All right. Well, we'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we finish this, but I'm not opposed if we don't.
Well, yeah. That's why I planned ahead of making this whole week just that.
Oh, new patch? What?
What?
I was just randomly clicking around, and it was like a new download.
Oh, weird. Probably gonna tell me in a bit too. Well, either way, chat, thank you for joining me. Thank you guys. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Kathy. I hope y'all have a good night. I will see y'all tomorrow to try to finish this. We'll see. But for now, for now, have a good night, everyone.
Go play Elden Ring Night, Ryan. It's new. I don't actually know anything about it. Bye-bye.
I don't know, go play Warframe or something. I don't know.
Yeah, true. Like, play Warframe. I'll invite you to the clan if you're active enough. Bye-bye. Ta-ta.